Just getting all set up. Trying to get everything up and running for a second. Alrighty, there we go. I believe everything is working now. I want to say hello to all of you creative friends out there. It is cold and it's going to get colder, so come and join me and keep warm with me. We are going to be working in here. It's going to be just nice and relaxing. I'm not going to stress. I'm just going to be working in Denise's journal and just doing some preliminary work before I get to sew in the signatures. So we're going to be working in one signature today, or tonight, I should say. And yeah, I think this is where I'm going to start is at the beginning. This one is kind of backwards. This signature, instead of being the traditional flip through this way, this one is going to be installed into the journal in this direction. And so this one will flip out this way. So this will be my first page of this signature. And we're just going to get started, and hopefully everybody is prepared for this storm that's coming in. I know that we've been prepping for it for quite a while. Going to the store has been crazy. If you guys come into the chat, just say hello. If you're watching this on a replay later, that's fine too. You can still say hello. So what I'm gonna do on this first one, I'm just gonna cut this out and put it here over top of this one. That's what my plan is. I don't know if you guys can see the difference in text, or color, but all of my digitals I printed out, and then I recalibrated my printer. And when I recalibrated my printer, the print, as you can see, got more vivid and bolder, and I love this, but all my other ones look like this. So from the few, I've already printed out all my signatures, so all of the ephemera is going to be in this bolder color. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. Hopefully. Okay, so I'm just gonna cut this out, and we'll start with these owls. I think they're so cute. So I'm just gonna cut here. Now, if you was with me the last time I worked on Denise's journal, you know that I leave myself notes throughout the signature, and I'm going to be on there using those to guide me as to what steps to take in here. There we go. Trying to cut a straight line. I've moved my chair, and now I'm sitting down, I guess. I'm shorter in my chair. So my desk is kind of above me, so I'm not sure if my hands are catching everything or not, but I'll try. Just gonna cut this out. Yeah, on my news feed, I'm trying to watch, YouTube videos and things like that. Something that's like relaxing today. And instead, all I am getting is either this 2000 mega storm coming in, or I'm getting information about the Blake Lively, Justin Baldoni kind of controversy. That's it. That's all I'm getting in my newsfeed. It's like, is there nothing happening out there other than these two things? Be nice if something else was happening. So if you guys know about other news, I'd love to hear it. Or if you know, just want to talk about crafting, I'll do that too. Something distracting. Okay. So I figure I needed to come on tonight because I'm not sure if I'm going to have power tomorrow. And this way it'll give others who might have power something to watch in the next couple days. They can come in and watch the video. So if I don't respond back to you, I apologize. I'm probably without power. Okay, okay, I'm trying to cut around these owls. Yeah, I'm not in the zone where I get snow. No, I'm in the zone where I get ice. Lots and lots of ice. Okay, now I need to try to trim out this piece. I want this to come out. Let me see. Grab my X-Acto knife here. I think I'm going to try and use that on a cutting board. I have this one from the Dollar Tree. We'll just use it. It should be okay to grab here. Oh my gosh. Am I good enough to do this? I think so. I think so. I guess I'm going to try with the tricky part here first with the owls. I'm just going to go around these owl heads. I did print this on a thicker cardstock. And trying to get accurate. Like I said, I moved my chair, so my head is almost the same height as the table now. I'm a short person, tiny person, short person. I don't know. Either way, I'm sitting low in my chair. Normally, I have my chair as high as it will go. Okay, cutting. I've been working on the last few days on an ATC for Sandra on Blossom Inspires group, or her channel, not her group. I don't know if, yeah, I think she has a Facebook group. Anyways, I've been working on the ATC for that, and I've been trying to prepare for game night that I want to host. It's looking like it's going to be in February before we can do game night. But I am excited for it. I already have some fantastic prizes. I can't wait for the prizes. I'm trying to figure out how many games we should play. I'm not sure if we should just do one game with multiple rounds or if I should do a variety of games, different styles of games. Already the game I've created is a board game. So, oops, cut that off there. Okay. Oh, my owl's still stuck. I'm getting there. Okay. And I know this is kind of slow moving for you guys, but you can, if you're watching this on replay, just fast forward. All right. Yeah, ow. Actually, I pushed down too hard. I think it's time to swap out my blades. I was using that for something else. Okay, did I get it? Right here, still stuck. Yeah, okay. That's not half bad. There we go. I'm going to save that for something else. I'm going to use that for something else. Okay, so I can put this up. I'm just going to slide it over here, out of my way. And put this up before I cut myself. And this is going to go on here. Actually, kind of printed a little bit smaller, but actually that's kind of still lovely, as long as I match up the owls. So I'm going to put a acetate, clear acetate inside here like this. So I'm going to turn this into a pocket right there. That's so cute. Okay, I'm going to need to ink this up. So I didn't get out my inks. I have them. These are the 3 colors that I use in this journal. The antique linen, peacock feathers, and the bundled sage. So for this one, I think I'm going to use the antique linen. So I need to grab my antique linen sponge. There we go. Hi. Elena has joined. I didn't see you come in. I'm sorry. I was head down into what I was doing over here. Are you prepared for this storm coming in, Elena? I hope you have gone to the grocery store because it's a madhouse out there. I've been sending my kids and my husband out to the store for me to gather supplies and stuff like that. And I mean, we've had ice storms here in the South before, but this one sounds like a doozy. Mostly it's just going to be keeping warm, I think, and without power. So if we can just weather that part. Okay, so I've done that. And now I'm going to, oops, I should do the edges too. I should do those. I'm going to do that. Let me see. Yes, if the power goes out. That's why I decided to come on tonight instead of tomorrow night, because I was worried about the power. And, yeah. I mean, you know, that hurricane wiped our power out for, and that was the most I think we've ever been without power here. And so that was not fun. We managed, but it was not fun. Okay, I'm going to put this on the back here. I'm just going to use some tape. You know what? I don't need to. It's far enough out that I can just use some glue. So I'm just going to use some glue on this. Normally I use tape on this, but we'll use some glue tonight. So what things did you do to get prepared? Did you just gather food, or are you guys one of the lucky ones who get a generator? They were sold out everywhere I saw. No generators to be had. I did see you could rent one though. But we have a propane grill, so we will be able to cook just fine. There won't be any problems with us cooking. Mostly it's just going to be keeping warm. Okay. All right, so I got that down. That looks good. And now I'm going to, you know, I'm thinking that might need to be a little bit puffy for our pocket. I don't know. Thinking out loud here. Thinking out loud. I'm sorry if my gloves are distracting. My hands were already cold. And now they, you guys did not need to see how blue my hands are. So they're already cold. It's actually kind of warm in here. I don't know if I want to make, no, flat's better. Okay, I'm just going to use some double-sided tape on that. Let me get out my tape. Okay. I'm going to put this in the back. Yeah, I don't think we were taking it as seriously as until like yesterday. So, and then I sent my son to the store. And then I sent my husband back to the store today because I felt like we didn't get enough yesterday. So, and my sister up in the north, I know she tried to go to the store the other day and she said it was crazy out there. People acting crazy. No reason to be so crazy. There's plenty to go around, isn't that right? Yes. Alina says our weatherman never gets it right. Nope. It never gets it right. They're scrambling a little bit with these last minute things. Oh, it's much worse than we thought. Now it's going to be earlier than we thought. And that was the last one I saw, was it's going to be earlier. So I'm like, okay. I was just telling my son we need to make sure all of our devices are charged. That'll be the thing that I forget to do, right? Is charge my devices. I'll wake up and tomorrow and try to use my device and it hasn't charged throughout the night or something. Of course, I don't think we're supposed to get the ice until sometime tomorrow, so it's going to be hard for us to stay off the devices long enough to get them charged. All right, I'm just going to put this down. Is that lined up? That looks pretty lined up. I think that's nice. Let me test it. I got something here I can test it with. There we go. Nope, that's too big. I need something else to test it. There we go. This should work. Okay. Problem already. What is the... Oh. Problem is me. The problem is me. Elaine, this is my granddaughter is downloading movies on the iPad and charging batteries. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think we should be downloading the movies. Yeah, that's gonna look nice. That's gonna be nice. Nice, cute. Cute little pocket. Okay, move this stuff out of my way. Don't need that. Move that. Okay, that came out nice. Oh, I should glue that down. Should definitely glue that part down. Yeah, I really didn't think about that. I should have thought about downloading movie. Thanks for the suggestion. I was saying I can charge my phone out in the car if I have to, but I don't know how to charge my iPad. And that's where I watch everything, all the YouTubes and movies and all that kind of stuff. It's on my iPad. Okay, that one looks pretty good. Let's go on to the next one. So, yep, I like that. Next one's up. Okay. This is actually a hidden little pocket. You can't really see it. It's a hidden pocket right there. That's cute. Hello. Let me yell for somebody to take you out. Do you have to go potty? You do? Serena or Jake, could one of you please take the puppy outside? Thank you. Oh, thanks, Elena. I'm working on this for Denise and trying to just move through it whenever the mood hits me. Okay, so this one says, here's my notes. I keep notes to myself. Corner flip out, sew edges first. So I'm not going to sew right now, so that would be boring for you guys. Over here says lace edge in a tuck spot. Again, another sew. I'm going to sew around that one. Stencil. We can stencil. I'm going to set that off to the side so I can stencil this. Oh, look, got a hair. And a piece of paper. And this needs stenciled. Okay. It says stencil gesso. Ooh, do you want a gesso? Oops. Oh, my stuff's falling out. Oh, no. I have to fit all that back together somehow. Some of my stuff is falling out of my book. All right, let's see. Stencil both sides and add some gesso. Let's do it. I'm hoping she's going to love it. Sometimes I'm just grabbing some texture paste here. Sometimes I feel like I'm confident, and I have my good days and my bad days, I guess. Some days I'm more confident than other days. Okay, get out my little tool. Get out some texture paste. We need some, it said gesso, but I decided I'm going to add some of these crackles. I think they're cute. Oops, what's that say? Sew on. So my biggest thing is going to remember to put these back on there. I'm just going to add some of this texture paste because I want to. This stuff is like marshmallow cream or not ice cream. It's like vanilla icing. That's what it reminds me of, vanilla icing. I'm just going really thin. I'm not going to go real thick. I had this whole thing I was going to do tomorrow during a live. We were going to be making mixed media tags. I really looked forward to doing that, but like I said, I was really concerned about the storm, so decided to come on tonight instead. So this is my play with a little bit of mixed media, even though it's not what I had planned. Yeah, I can't wait to do tags. I'm going to show you all some tags. Oh, but I have them. No, I don't. I was going to say, oh, here they are. See, I was going to show you guys how to do some mixed media tags. I just love these. I love that one. And I was going to try and show you guys how to make these, but it'll have to wait. Okay, let's see how this looks. Okay, that's not bad. There we go. We just added a little bit of texture to that page. I like that. Now I have to wait for it to... Hi, Crystal. Yes, Elena and I are both about to get hit, supposedly, with an ice storm, a big one. So, yes, we are definitely trying to get prepared, and we got a wet one here. It's nice of you to pop on to say hello. Oh, I was saying I had all this things planned for tomorrow, but I decided to come on early. I figure I wasn't going to get too many people because, you know, I last time I did it on Saturday night, and I enjoy Saturdays, but yeah, so I came on Friday just to make sure that I get this out there and everybody has something of mine to watch. In case you wanted to see me. Oh, I should have turned the camera around a little bit tonight. I should have. Oh my gosh, I had so many problems trying to get started tonight. I almost just canceled it completely because my laptop is an HP, and it decided it needed to do an update 5 minutes before I decided to go live. 5 minutes, and I'm like, that's not long enough. It's not long enough. Okay, so that's my texture paste, just to add a little bit of texture. I think that came out really nice. Not sure where these colors came from. They must have been on, I don't see any on there. Oh yeah, there's some on here. That's good. See, that's what happens when you don't clean your stencil. It's okay. Okay, so that one got the texture paste on it. And this side's, I plan on doing something on the other side as well. It says stencil, so let's see if I can get this without it. Since stencil stamp, so I have some stamps here that I wanted to use, so I'll just throw something down. Here we go. I kind of like that. I'll just use this one. Just gonna, wait a minute, do I like this one? How about this one? That's pretty. Let's use that one. Oh, my phone. Oh yeah, that was my sister actually. So, okay, so I'm gonna put this down. You like this journal? Oh, thanks, Crystal. I appreciate that. I know I wish I could work faster, but I don't. I work so slow. Oh, that I like that. Oh, should I put another one over here? There's my phone again. Sorry. My sister's son is not feeling well, and he's in the ER, so she's texting me with some updates. Okay. There we go. I like that. That's pretty. Yeah, I like that. Okay, and then wipe that off. Let's see. So, Crystal, are you going to get hit by this storm too? Do you escape it? It said it was like 2,000 miles. Ain't that crazy? That's huge, 2,000 miles. Okay. I'm trying to remember how this went this way. Okay. And then this gets sewn on. So I need, where'd my paper clip go? Oh, there it is. Thought I lost my paper clip. Kind of here. All right. Kind of made a mess over here. I didn't mean to. This, trying to think if I had this upside down. Yep, I had it upside, no, this way. Goes this way. Okay. Wait, that wasn't the front. Sorry, I gotta find my front cover. There it is. Put my front cover in the wrong spot. There we go. Okay, let's just check what y'all are saying. It's hitting you on Sunday. I think tomorrow is when it's gonna hit us. But okay, let me see if I'm gonna go back through here again. Okay, we just did that pocket. I'm making sure I put my pages back in order. Yeah, I did. Okay, so you have that and you have this. This is already dry. Isn't that lovely? Just love that. And the collars came out on there. That's fine. That's fine. It'll be good. And then somehow in the back, I need to put all of this back in here. This went here. And I don't know where I put this. Oh, this was the hidden pocket. Yes, I do know where I put this. This was here. There we go. All back together now. Actually, that might have been in between here. Hang on a minute. There. That's my only problem, is keeping these in the right order. And now we can start again. Maybe I'll get through this whole thing today. Oh my. Okay, so let's flip. That was a pocket. Making, okay, put there. Maybe this is why I'm so slow. I'm constantly putting things back together. Okay, pocket. What was that? Pocket. Stencil. Okay, so I need a stencil on this one. That's pretty much what I'm working on today, is stenciling and gessoing and stuff like that. Let me grab my gesso. I didn't grab gesso, I grabbed texture paste, which is similar properties, but texture paste is a little bit thicker. Okay, so I'm just gonna put some of this gesso on my table, just a little bit. So every time it says gesso, I can, there we go. I'm just gonna add a little bit of that on my page. I'm just gonna use my same knife. It does mean I have to wait for it to dry, but it dries pretty fast, so that's good. Oh man. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna let that dry, and then I will apply a stencil over top of that. The fun stuff, Crystal says, the fun stuff, I love my stencils. I'm working on acrylic painting idea. That's cool. That's kind of the tags. Let me see. This has acrylic. I used acrylic paint for the resist on this. So I'm gonna do this next week. Can't wait to show you guys. I tried, I'm still, is that dry? Not yet. Okay, I'm still waiting on that to dry. I tried the jelly printing with, and that came out, the image transfer, that came out pretty well. So I didn't hate it. But I kind of wish that I could practice more. I need practice. Oh, what's this coming up? I just restarted you. Okay, I'm sorry. I do not like. Oh, you like the tags? I can't wait to show you. I can't wait to show everybody actually how to do those. Kind of excited about trying those out with everybody. So next week, if we have power, next Saturday, Friday or Saturday, be one of those days. Friday or Saturday, I really want to do a live. So bring your tags and we'll just play around. I plan on doing a whole bunch of different types of tags. That was just one idea, but I have a whole bunch of ideas. What kind of ideas are you working on for yours? I'm gonna grab me a brush. Grab me a brush. I would like to do, here we go, blue. That's what I was looking for. I'm all about learning new things, so I like to learn new techniques and apply them. And I take suggestions, so. I was listening to everybody tell me, do a tour of your room, so I really want to do that. I'm just going to apply a little bit of this here and there. Okay, maybe a little bit over here. I'm just going for soft, subtle. Okay, and then I think I want... I got that gesso on there, so I'm afraid that those are going to roll right into my gesso. Okay, here was... No, I don't want that one. I want green. Please be green. Nope. I could just use the blue. Wouldn't matter, I guess. That's pink, so I just use this one. I did learn the oxide... Oh, it rolled right into that gesso. Oxides can go oxide, but not ink into oxide. So we'll see what kind of blending we can get with this. I'll come back to the chat in just a minute. Sorry, I can't really see it from here. My head is too short. I was supposed to have a helper tonight. I think he has bailed on me. He was supposed to be reading my chats for me and keeping me in line. Oh, that came out so pretty. All right, that's pretty. All right, I love the blend. That was pretty blend. I think I'm going to give it a little bit of a spritz. Okay, I need a dry one. I'll let that sit for a minute. Okay, I can read chat for a second. What's happening over here, guys? You guys are over here. Says, Crystal says, I have stenciled and now I'm painting in with acrylic paint. Cool. Yes, that. And Elena says, what medium do you color your gesso after dried inks or watercolor? I'm not sure what to color it with. And then Crystal says, oh, reverse stenciling is cool too. Been doing that a lot. Yeah. Okay, so I agree. I'm going to be doing some reverse stenciling on those tags next week. So you can come in and chime in and tell me if I do anything wrong. And Elena asked about the gesso. What medium do you color? I color my gesso. If you're talking to me, I color my gesso with my oxides, my inks, my paints, acrylic. I do gesso with everything. Watercolor. Gesso takes all mediums in my opinion. So colored pencils or even work on it. I have a whole bin of colored pencils. I haven't tried gel pens. I don't know about gel pens. But if you're asking Crystal, then I'm sure she could answer you too. You're welcome. So that came out really pretty. And then there'll probably be a little image or something right here. It does need a bit of a spritz. I'm going to do the spritz one more time and see if I, oh, there we go. Maybe I need to let it sit a little bit longer. Sometimes the paper, depending what paper you're using. I was just looking for more of a wallpapery look. I don't like that. I don't like that big blotch. Oh, got down here too. That's okay. You guys will dry. Be happy. Okay, let's move on. That looks good and it dries nicely. Okay, and we've got this. I don't think I have anything to do there. Am I still in frame? I'm probably not in frame. I'm gonna pick my brushes back up. I'll use them again in a minute, but not that one. I bought these Tim Holtz brushes thinking they were so necessary. I thought they were necessary. I don't think they're necessary. They're nice to have. They are nice to have, but I don't think they're necessary at all. I actually prefer my makeup brush most of the time for my stenciling. I just like the soft bristles. It's got a hair in it. Oh, wait, that's attached. Okay, and then, like I said, here's my butterfly. And let's look for my notes. Okay, so this piece is going to be, let me take this off. This piece is going to be a flip down. Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is going to be on an brad. So it needs to be here so it clears that. And this piece will get stenciled, and then this piece will get glued down. So it'll, yeah. So this whole piece here needs stenciled. Okay, I'm going to open up my, make some noise. I'm going to move this out of my way so I can have room to stencil that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stencil or stamp? Oh, good choice. Stencil or stamp? I do have some interesting stamps, but I think I'm going to put down a little bit of color, and then I'm going to stamp. Or stamp. I don't know. Who knows? I'm just going to apply some color to it. Let's just be creative tonight and go with the flow. Do you guys ever buy the stuff and think that you had to have it? I mean, I do that a lot and think I have to have this because so-and-so used it and it came out fabulous. And then you get it and yours don't come out fabulous. Not at all. Just giving this some color. That way it gives me something for the background of the stencil to kind of grab onto. Okay, and I need my peacock feathers. Okay, trying to grab that. There we go. Oh, I'm not ignoring you guys. Crystal says, there's no wrong in artists. Wait, too far away. Can't read that. There's no wrong in art. It's all an experiment. Yeah, that's so true. So true. I mean, you can always throw it away if you don't like it, right? I mean, that's what I always tell myself, but I rarely ever throw it away. I rarely throw it away. Okay. And what else did you guys say? Oh, you do. Elena loves to play and experiment. Yeah. The tempura sticks? No, I haven't tried those. No, I haven't tried those at all. I'd like to. There's so many things that I'm just going to take a baby wipe over this to soften the colors a little bit to give me more of a smoky look. Okay. All right, I'm gonna let that dry, and then I'm gonna use my stencil. Oh, I said I was gonna stamp, didn't I? Oh my goodness. Okay, a stamp. What kind of stamp do you think? Ooh, I have this. No, no. I said stamp, but I think I think I changed my mind. I'm going to. Wait a minute. Let me move this. Okay. I'm going to use my archival black, and I'm going to put down the Harlequin. That's what my plan is. Let's see how this turns out. They're great for stenciling. They are unlovable once they are down. So unlovable? Where do you get yours? Is that something I can just go on? Do I have to go to a website, or is that something I can get from Amazon? Okay. This is going to put down. Oh, that did not. I need to do a little rub. Do a little rub. Okay, didn't do as good as I was hoping. Let me try it again. I can always cover this with an image if I don't like it. Isn't that the beauty? Okay, I'm trying to line that up. There we go. Let's see if I can fix that. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. Just trying to clean off my stamp a little bit. I didn't want to put it away dirty. All right, and get this off my desk. It's okay if it's on here. This is a mixed media acrylic waxing. Okay, so I got that. Now I think I want to take the stencil across it and give me some bolder. I'm gonna do flowers. Oh, unmovable. Unmovable. Okay, that makes a lot more sense than unlovable. I'm like, why does she not like them once they're down? I thought, okay, there's either a story here or I'm missing something. So thank you for letting me know, because I was a little lost on that one. I'm movable. Okay, I'm gonna do pink. I'm gonna do Victorian velvet. I'm just gonna put some flowers down. Can I move this up so I can get a flower? Oh, looks like I'll have to move it up because I'm only gonna get some flowers. Ooh, I know, wait a minute. Put the flowers. Yeah, I can do it this way. That way I can get all the flowers in. Unmovable. Okay, and let me see. No glasses on. That's okay. I had to move closer to the screen and I have my glasses on, so it's okay, no worries there. All right, I'm gonna switch back to my green here. You know, another thing people forget to do is bring out that you can use these as watercolor. You can put them down on your desk and take your watercolor brushes and dip your watercolor brushes right into the ink, and yeah, they're lovely that way. I may have to put a flower over here. It's kind of bare. I might not like this at all, guys, so just putting down some color. Okay. Where did you say? Okay, let me read that. I see what you said. Jupiter sticks on Amazon. Great. I will check those out. And how do you use yours? You like this? Let's see. Here's the reveal, okay? Oh, that didn't come out bad at all. I kind of like that. Oh, you know what? I have that new spritz. Let me give a little bit of pink spritz in there. Oh, ooh, ooh. Yes, just a hint of that. This, I've been using this Tattered Rose like non-stop. Non-stop using the Tattered Rose. Gotta shake it into the ball. Gotta shake, shake, shake. This is kind of turning into a little bit of a mixed media night, and I didn't intend for it to. Yes, that's pretty. Little goes a long way. little goes a long way. Oh. Crystal, are you doing the ATC exchange as well? Because I actually started this week working on mine. And oh, you know what? This needs trimmed. It needs colored. Let me grab that one. What? There it is. There we go. Maybe if I get these tempura sticks, am I saying that right? Tempura? Tempura sticks. You can't see my head's cocked to the side. I'm gonna see if I can't get those, and maybe I could practice those. Should I do it here too? I think so. This part will be glued down, but all right. That really did turn into a mixed media, little mixed media project. And it's going to sit on the page just like that. Oh yeah, I love how you can see that hint of that peeking out. That'll be pretty when it's all done. Yep. I love that. Yeah, I could have done that in watercolor. Next time I'm gonna think about it in watercolor. All right, put that back together. It's ready to go. Well, this needs sewn, but otherwise it's ready to go. What's this inside? More notes. Oh, let me read the chat. Oh, one of these brushes. You just take one of these over the tempura sticks and run them over the stencils. Oh, Crystal, you wasn't sure if she sends to Canada? I don't know if Sandra does. I know she goes to Canada, but because she lives really close to the border, Canadian border. So I know she actually goes to Canada, but not your side of Canada. She lives over there and on the other side. So she lives, West Coast Canada. Let's see. Well, if she doesn't and you want to exchange, I will exchange with you. Okay? I will make something and you and I can exchange. We can do it that way. It says sew around as a side pocket. Okay, so that's not something I need to do today. Oh, this is not sure can you guys see that on camera? It's a glassine pocket. Little glassine pocket there. Nothing here, no notes. We're not gonna like that. Oh, okay, so this says eyelet flip out. Oh, time for my eyelets. Let's see if I can get that on. Yeah, I'm sure I can scrounge up other people too that wouldn't mind sharing with you in Canada too. There's probably, I already, we could probably try to contact Corey. Sorry, I was thinking I heard something. And not Corey, sorry. thinking out loud. We can. I'm sure there's other people from Canada that we can figure out some way that we can do these artist exchange things. I've never done one before, so this is my first time. But I mean, it's not any different than Happy Mail, though, right? I wouldn't think so. I know that shipping costs nowadays are astronomical, but okay, I gotta be careful not to get into my gesso. Oh, that's what I was after, was my eyelets. We are gonna turn these into a flip. So I need my jump rings and, oops, my drawers got stuck. Okay. So I got my jump rings and I got my eyelets. Ooh. Crystal says she used to Happy Meal with people. Yeah. I used to do that too a couple years ago, and then I kind of fell out of it a little bit. Oh, great, Elena. See? Yeah, yes, Crystal, that is 3 of us. Yes. See, 3's good. We don't need a lot. I would love to set something up with you guys to do that. If you guys have suggestions on what we should create on the, if we should just, you know, kind of go with it, or if you guys have a theme in mind or color scheme or something like that, you just let me know. Okay, I'm trying to think what I'm doing. My brain shut down. All right, so I'm going to take this page here and we're going to create eyelet flip outs. Oh, and that page says stencil. So we also have to stencil. So this is going to go here. This one will go there. And then this one comes in and goes here. Like that. So let's see. This one I'll have to. So I guess I put the eyelets in first. Oh, you guys are all chitty chatty over here. Oh, you use the, like this one. This one, this brush. Elena says, anything is cool with me. And Crystal says, yeah, me too. I'm open. I'm currently working on a lamb one for Sandra's, and so I'd rather avoid maybe farm animals. That's the only thing that I have with that. Maybe avoid farm animals. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to put 2 in here. That's what I'm going to do. Now, I always punch my holes first, but I heard that I was reading online for this, and it says you don't actually have to punch your holes before you put your eyelets in. Isn't that crazy? You can just stick your eyelets straight down. I think that's crazy. I don't think I'm that talented. Okay, let me see if I can. This is the backing. I use these eyelets because they have this backing, and I think it makes it smoother on my pages. So I'm going to do this one at a time and see if I can get it lined up. If I use the markings on here. There's a notch. Oh, this is going to be, I'm going to give you guys a sneak peek. This is going to be one of the prizes, not this one, but one exactly like this, still in the packaging and everything. It's going to be the one of the prizes for whenever we do game night. So anybody who doesn't have one, oh, that's not good. Wait a minute, move it down one. Sorry, I had to do that off camera. There, had to pull that down. Okay, here we go. You punched a hole. Punch a hole. And I've lost everything. Okay, I just need to find my backing. Did you guys see where it went? I can get another one, but... Oh, found it. Did you guys tell me where it was? Crystal says, I think we probably all have similar taste looking at Charlene's art here. Oh, thanks. This actually is lighter in than what I normally do. I usually, for myself, I guess, for myself, I create grunge. I'm a grungy kind of girl. For other people, I tend to do more muted colors. Sometimes, but I love color. And it sounds like you like very similar. Mixed media, and sounds like Elena loves mixed media too. Crunching that. Yes, see how nice that looks with the backing on that? I love that. Okay, I need to do a couple more of those. Sorry it's taking me so long. I'm being slow. Oh, you know what? I did this all wrong. That's okay. I'm supposed to cut this first. I'm supposed to mark where I put the holes. I'll just mark them afterwards. And then punch. Be fine. Hello, dear.
Hey, babe. I'm going to go get that stereo for the bike.
Okay.
It's in Westminster.
Westminster.
So, an hour.
So you'll be gone for a little while.
Yeah, I'll bring back dinner. I'll be back for 2 hours.
I thought we were having pizza.
Well, I'll bring back pizza.
Okay, you want to say hello? Elena and Crystal are here.
Hello, Elena and Crystal. And if anybody else is there, hello.
Oh, somebody else popped in. Thank you, girls. Who is it? Who are you saying hello to? Let me run over here and look.
You want to go to Westminster?
My quiet corner. Hello, hello. Welcome. That is a cool name. My quiet corner. I resonate with that. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. You don't have to just to come visit me, though. You don't have to come and subscribe. It's just nice. Okay, I'm going to put that on there. Hello. Okay, wait. I'm going to get kisses. Love you. Bye.
Love you. I'm leaving there. I got to change.
Okay. Be safe out there.
Serena.
Oh, wait. Did I do that wrong?
Serena.
Oh, no. I did that right. Oh, I did do that.
Headphones on or something?
I put 2 on. Yes, she probably does. It was down here. I did put that on wrong.
Serena, you want to go to ride with me?
Sorry, my husband's
Do you want to go with me?
getting ready to go buy a stereo from somebody.
About an hour from here.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Oh, gosh, sometimes I don't have the strength for that. Okay, so I got those 2 on. Ah, several more to go. Yeah, there we go. Carol. Hi, Carol. I'm gonna write your name down so that, because I'm really bad with remembering people's names. It takes me a little bit, so I'm just gonna write your handle down, my quiet corner, so I can remember what to call you. Thanks for joining us tonight. We've been talking about collars and brushes and stenciling. Where was I? Oh, bird. I was on the bird. Okay, anyways, that's what I was saying. I'm sorry, guys. I lost my train of thought. This is going to be one of the prizes for whenever we do game night, so I'm excited. That's why I was trying to figure out how many games we were going to play and then how many prizes I'm going to need for game night. Am I on the right side? Yeah, on the right side. There we go. YouTube. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and punch. No, I'm going to wait to punch that one. Okay, so I need 2 backing pieces. No, YouTube does not help. I was in chat the other day with people. It wasn't my live, it was somebody else's live. And I could not follow who they were responding to because, you know, whenever people come in, they call them by their real names. And I'm like, who are they referring to? Because I didn't know. You know, I couldn't match their real names with their channel names. So I've taken to writing them down. See, you can see. I had to do that for Crafty Corey, and I'm doing that for yours. My quiet corner means Carol. So if anybody else wants to come in and speak to me, then that's fine. Let me know your name. I would gladly write it down on my little notepad so that I can remember. Okay. Oh wait, honey.
Yes.
Did you run to the store yet? Do I need to put stuff away?
No, I put everything away.
Thank you, babe. Oops.
Had to go to 2 different stores.
You did? 2?
Publix was wiped out of meats.
Oh, Publix. Did you get cookies?
Chocolate chip.
Yes. Oh, you're not the M&Ms that I like?
No.
That's okay. I still love you. Oh, okay. That one did great. And try another one. Sometimes these things are finicky. Oops. And my hands don't work. Okay, let me grab it. And again, I dropped it. Oh, thanks, sweetie.
Want one now?
No, thank you.
Yeah. Ladies don't want to hear you chew a cookie.
Right. I don't want to hear me chew a cookie. Oops, I forgot to put that in there. He distracts me. I am so sorry. I apologize for him. I know, Carol, you're new to my channel, but you'll find my husband ends up all over it. He likes to pop in anytime he wants to and say hello. Okay, I need that pencil. Where did I put the pencil? Oh, everybody's going to think I'm so dingbatty tonight. It's the reason why is because I was not prepared. Here, I found the pencil. I was not prepared to come in here because I was planning on doing it tomorrow night, but I'm scared that we're going to be without power.
Okay.
So, thanks, babe. So because of that, I decided to jump on here tonight. And so I don't have a lot of my regular plans laid out. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed to know. Okay, let me jump back over here so I can see what you guys are. Yeah, he interacts a lot. You know, I don't mind, is what I'm trying to say. I don't mind at all that he interacts, so. Okay, I'm lining these up so that I can also put a jump on this one. Oops, wait. How do I want this one to flip out? Oh, wait, I wasn't going to flip this one out. I forgot. My bad. This one, oops, is going to get glued right here. But I have no idea why. Just as a tuck spot. Okay, tuck spot. You know what? I better make myself a note. I started doing this note thing whenever I started having my thyroid issues. I could not remember anything. So because of my memory, I started making notes so that I could remember what I'm doing. Okay, there. All right, so now I just need to put the eyelets in. So that one actually doesn't need eyelets. So I'm done with the eyelets for a second. I'll put those away. Time for the jump rings and hole punch. Gesso, don't get in my way. Stay there, Gesso. You know what? I'm just gonna wipe that gesso up. scared to death it's gonna get on my papers. There. It was not worth my stress. Wasn't worth it. Okay. Oh, Crystal, your husband follows you too? It would be great if we got our husbands all together, wouldn't it? They could join us in our crafting adventures, and that way they can talk and chit chat. That would be so great. They can come. Sometimes Doug does join he does join the chat sometimes. So it'd be great when next time that he joins, then your husband join, and then you can get a whole bunch of the men in here talking. Oh, what's so wrong with that one? That one looked funny. I was worried also that there's going to be a lot of buffering on my video. I noticed whenever I was online earlier with people. Sorry, was my hair in the way the whole time? I apologize. Sorry, I was reading the chat. Yes, we are getting ice. We should be. But, you know, sometimes our weatherman is very, very wrong. But according to all the predictions, we are getting a huge ice storm. And that's why I'm recording. That's not why I'm recording, but that's why I'm on live tonight. Because I was concerned. You know what? I lied to y'all. I need the eyelets back. I have to do all eyelets on all these. So you'll see me grunting some more. Sorry about that. So anyways, my chat is probably delayed, is what I was trying to say. Because I was trying to tune into some videos, and it just, the little spinny wheel thing just kept going. It just would not stop. So I was really scared about even coming on tonight, because I was like, with that spinning around like that, I probably was going to run into problems, but it worked out. I think you guys can see me okay. If there is a delay, then, you know, that's okay too, because I can't see chat all the time. I noticed you guys were talking to each other, so I love that. Oh, I dropped that again. Butterfingers. Okay. Where are you, my Carol? Where are you located? I didn't see in the chat where you said you were at. Oh yeah, they could talk about computers, video games, or something. Yeah, my husband's into cars and motorcycles. That's pretty much what he talks about. He used to be into video games. He kind of goes through spurts of what he's interested in. When that didn't crunch. Hang on a second. Watch my head be in the frame again. He used to be into video games whenever he was a lot younger. There we go. I'm going to have to stand up to do this because I just don't have the hand strength to do those. I apologize. And the most he does with computers is the computer at work. Otherwise, I don't get it. He does this crazy stuff with his computer at work, right? He knows how to work it. He knows how to get around. And then he comes home and he tries to have the TV remote, and he cannot for the life of him figure out that TV remote. I don't get it. But he can do computers at work all day long. Okay. Whew. That is taking some grip strength. Okay, I'm gonna put that down. I'm not sure I'm gonna get this whole signature done tonight, but I'm gonna try. Oh, that one went in nice and easy. Whew, that one was like butter. I better check that one. No, oh, well, I will have to figure out how to get that off. Embrace the mistakes, I guess. That was a bad mistake. Did you guys see what I did? I will have to tear that off. Hey, Carol, we were just talking about creating an ATC exchange with us three, Elena and Crystal. Alberta, Canada. So we have two Canadians in the house tonight. Is that what you were saying? You're from Alberta, Canada too? Not two, because I know she's... You saw my little blue piece on... No, you didn't. Carol, you did not see that. Oh, gosh. Do you think I can get it out? Oh, gosh. It definitely does not match the collar scheme, does it? Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see if I can... Okay, well. Oh, well. It did leave an interesting thing there. Let me see if I got something I can... Maybe some tweezers. I do not know. Oh, here's some tweezers. Yeah, you're in a... See, I was saying we could do... I don't mind sending to Canada for the ATC. And Crystal was wanting to do an ATC, but she wasn't sure this other group that we were going to do ATCs for is if they would would ship to Canada, but gosh. Oh my goodness. Well, this is gonna be fun. There, I provided a little bit of texture there. Nobody saw that. Oh my, let's hope this is not how my night continues. Let's attach these jump rings. Ooh, I hear an ambulance or something going up the road. Not good. Not good that they're already starting. Let's see. Carol says oh gosh, she sends mail all over. I'm telling you, it's going to be a night. She sends mail all over, so, but it takes longer in the United States to get here from Canada. So we would have to be checking on that, making sure. I don't mind a delay if you guys don't mind a delay. So I need 4 of these. There we go. I just got these. Aren't these nice? They come in all these different sizes. Previously, I only had one size, so it's kind of nice having all these different sizes. Okay, let's see how I can mess this up. Bottom one. Now sometimes I put 2 jump rings on here just to give it a swing, an extra swing, but I'm using a large jump ring this time, so. Okay, let me see. Where's my other jump ring? Well, so if you want to join into the swap with us or the ATC thing, that would be great too. We don't have anything official or anything like that. We were just saying it would be something fun for us to do together. I don't even think the girls picked a theme or anything. They said whatever went. I think it'd be kind of fun just to make whatever is in your style. Okay, so that one's on. Yay. 2 more. Usually I have to get Doug to do this, but I'm actually doing a pretty good job tonight. Well, I'm doing a pretty good job of putting the jump rings on. Okay, let's see. There we go. Next time you guys see my hands, they might be all bedazzled. My daughter got this nail kit and she wants to do my nails. She was supposed to do them before I got on tonight, but that's okay. It gives us something to do during this storm, that's for sure. Okay. Oops. Okay, one of them's gonna mess up. Nope, I got it. All right. All right, let's see how that looks. All right. Okay. Put it all back together again. So those are cute. And this one's going to sit in here. And these are pockets. Let me see if I can show you. Pocket, pocket, and that one will be a pocket. Let me see what you guys are saying. Oh, everybody's meeting each other. Yay! Oh, thanks. I like this. It adds space with the jump rings. It adds just a little bit extra, and I like the look of it. And it doesn't take up a lot of bulk in your journals, and it can give you a lot of extra writing space. So I usually try to put that in at least once, but this time I got big jump rings. I'm thinking maybe I could have used smaller ones, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, good. Everybody agrees? Is there a place to exchange addresses? No. Like I said, we just started talking about it. Do you have a suggestion on how to do that? You know what? I'm going to go ahead and glue this down. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. I'm just going to glue it right here. No, I mean, my email's out there if everybody wants to email me. And then I can send out the emails to everybody else. I already have Elena's email. Or you guys can just text me. I'll give you my phone number if you want. I have no problem doing that. You can hear my phone go ding, ding, ding. Here, I'll type it in there. Let me type my phone number. Let's see. Just give me a second. Okay. So I didn't put any dashes, but you guys can figure it out, right? There we go. Yeah. Oh, the glue's drying. Hurry. Okay, how about how far over? About right there. Oh, you know what? I forgot to ink the edges of that one. That'll be all right. I don't ink everything, especially in softer journals. Hey, come back here. Here we go. yeah, I think doing in yours, you know, in whatever style you like is great. In fact, I get inspiration from watching so many different creators out there. I don't really care. I often like watching somebody do something that's not in my style. I mean, just because it's not in my style doesn't mean that I can't get an idea or a concept from them. Like these jump rings. I mean, they could be in anybody's style, right? Okay, so oh, I was supposed to stencil this page. Let's just throw down a quick stencil. Let's see. I have all these stencils. There's got to be a better way to do these stencils than this, storing them this way. Hey there. Ah. Thank you, Carol. I got that. Okay, let's put down a color. I think we'll just do a light color. We've been doing a lot of darks on this page. Let's do something light on this page. Yeah, you can email me, or you can, in fact, I'll type in my email too, so you guys don't have to go hunt for it, okay? So let me just type in my email too. I mean, it's pretty simple. You can probably figure it out. There you go. Let me, what? Okay, I'll hold that down. You know, it'd be so fun. To do like, I was just learning about doing YouTube with collaborators, and where you can go on with other people and create. I've always wanted to do that, because sometimes just sitting here solely by myself gets, well, it doesn't really get lonely, but it because, you know, I'm a solitary person, but it does, I sometimes run out of an idea, and I think, oh, if I only had somebody to bounce that idea off of. Okay, that's good to me. So tissue paper, let's find the next project. Okay, so I got this. This is already done. These are already done. Oops. Oh, that was an alarm for my husband's medication. And he's not here, so. Okay, I'm just creating a new contact for Carol. I love this, because then I can have your name and your YouTube, so I can find you easier, so I know who I'm talking to. There we go. I think that worked. Oh, thanks, Selena. You have people on your live. I was going to ask you if you had a channel. Supposedly, I know how to link that, but I don't. My moderator there is supposed to be able to figure out how to link channels. I don't know if that's something that is possible, but okay, it says make a pocket with a notch. I can do a notch. What, do you have a schedule for doing lives?
You don't have your phone in camera.
Oh, thanks, babe. He told me my phone was in the camera. Are you guys seeing my phone? Okay, this time watch the blue. loose sticky. Put it down here. I'm just using this envelope punch board to make my notch. Yeah, there we go. Don't fall. It's not hard to do. Well, I don't know how to do it. Only because it's on my laptop. I bet I could do it. You know what? I could do it on here on my phone. So let me go do that. So I try to link everybody's video, but I never. Okay. Okay. Just need to find your handle. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, I just subscribed to you. Ooh, you do leather work too? I just started doing leather work. I just got a whole bunch of new tools to do that. Let's see, share. Okay. Go back over here. Yay. Okay, got that one. Oh, okay. Crystal, I'll check that. Let me just check. Sometimes my email is delayed. It says it's down. Oh, there you are. Okay, so now I got your real name. I won't divulge it. So how long do you guys want to have to be able to I mean, like, when do you want the exchange to happen? Oh, and Carol, I forgot to see when I was on your channel. I forgot to see when your lives are. Do you have a set time for your lives? Because I will definitely check that out. I'll even go back and rewatch some. I have no problem with that. Okay, so I'm just coloring this in. I'm trying to see. You know what? I'm holding it off camera and you guys can't see nothing. There we go. Okay, I'm going to turn this into a pocket. And I'm going to attach it to these bands with eyelets. So I need to get my eyelets back out. Okay. So I'm going to take this part off so that I can work with these bands. I'm going to try and line these up. That's not very aligned. I can't see the chat from here. Wait a minute, let me read what you guys are saying. All my friends are talking. What are you guys saying? Oh, you guys are just subbing to Carol's? Yay! Oh, Wednesdays at 3 Eastern. I'm Eastern, so that's great. 1 Mountain. Fridays are 11 Eastern, 9 Mountain. And then, Elaine, are we going to exchange with everyone? That would be awesome. That would be cool. Yes, that would be cool. Do you guys want to do it that way? I would be okay with that. That would be, so that would be, I would create 3, right? Yeah, that I would create 3. We could do that. Can you see how flexible I am, guys? I'm very flexible. I'm like, you tell me. Okay. I'm just sitting here assembling. I'm not sure I'm doing this correctly because this actually has to match perfectly. So
So adorable.
Thanks, sweetheart. Okay.
There's also like a half a second delay between.
I know there's a delay. My son's telling me there's a delay on my video, but I don't care. Because I'm over here crafting. So, and then I come back over there and read. Okay, so Crystal, what do you think? Do you think exchange with everybody? I think that's a great idea. Wait, why am I getting out so many? I only need 2. Forgot one. My bag went. It was so weird today, Elena, because outside was, I had bright blue skies and sunshine. I mean, it does not look like a storm is even remotely possible. And yet, I know it's coming. Okay, I think this will work. I think I got it lined up. It seems like it's off. Yeah, it's off just a hair. Let me grab this just a hair. I line it up with that page edge, then I can see. Oh, I moved it. All right, let's see if I can get that to match. Why does that keep going crooked? Oh well, we're gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it. What do you guys say? Okay, so looks like we're doing this. Oh, bye, Carol. Sorry, didn't see that. You're very welcome. And I will get back to you, and you just text me whenever. And yeah, it sounds like that is definitely doable. Just us 4 doing this. Did you guys have a timeline? So, and I will text everybody all of the information or email you guys. However you contacted me is how I will contact you. Okay, I need my tool. I need my tool out. Okay, and dinner sounds lovely. Apparently I'm going to be delayed on ours. We were going to have pizza. Okay. I'll do this one first so it's in place. Okay, I'm just trying to hold this in place at the same time that I'm putting this in. Just going to kind of wing it. Oops, I need to adjust this. I don't think it matters if it's in the... I could get my big one down. I ain't that concerned. There we go. Jake. Normal, Crystal says normal ATC size, maybe about send by the 23rd of February. Does that make sense? Yes. Yes, that makes sense. That's like a month. That makes perfect sense to me. Wait a minute, this goes on this side. Put that on that side. I think that sounds great. And now, put this in. Sorry, my fingers are busy over here for just a second, guys. There we go. Put that in. Right, and make that, remove that one. Yeah, this is how I should have done it to begin with, so that it's all lined up. It's in my way. This isn't working. Okay, I'm gonna have to get my crocodile, my big one down. Just hang on one second. Well, you don't have to hang on, obviously. I'm just having to walk across my room, make a lot of noise to get my big one down. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Just had to go get the big boy. Should have just got it from the very beginning. Hand-wise, it's much easier to work with than this one. It doesn't take as much strength at all. Oops, dropped that. Oops, dropped it again. Okay, got it. Got it, got it. So are you ladies eating dinner? And now I got dinner on the brain. Okay, that came out nicely. Yeah, I just love having the backs on them to make them flush. Okay. Put all that away. Remove my thing. So you guys don't laugh at me again. I don't care. You can laugh. It's fine. That's silly. Okay, we'll put this back and we'll see what we... All right, let me see how this looks. Okay, so I got this in on this side, and then I got this with the pocket. Oops, take that one off too. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. That looks nice. Okay, so you guys already are talking over here about what size and everything. Let me catch back up. Okay, so Elena agrees the 23rd will work, and it's supposed to be 2.5 by 3.5. Okay, I can work with that. Pretty much playing card size, Crystal says. Crystal says she has gold now. Oh, Chinese. I see. I like Chinese sometimes, but these, but I thought pizza would be easier for tonight, just to have something. Leaving. Oh, Crystal's leaving, my son says. Oh, it's movie night. I hope you're getting something good. You'll have to tell me next time what you watched, okay? I'm always interested in what other people watch. But have a good night and enjoy your popcorn and movie. So, okay, so this is a pocket. And then we flip it over for the notepad. And this says stencil, so we're going back to stenciling over here. I'm going to add some stencil. I really like the stamps, so I think I'm going to actually stamp on the edge. I have some interesting corner stamps, I think. Okay, here's one. Just gonna use this to stamp with. Yes, please stay warm and stay safe. All right, I like this corner stamp. I've never used it before. It's actually pretty nice, just to give it a little something without it being overly saturated on that page. That's pretty nice. Okay, let's see what else we got. Man, that took a lot of work. That took a lot of muscles. Was I supposed to stencil that side? I'm going to stencil this side. Let's see what we got. You guys probably think these are my only stencils, but I actually have a lot more. I was just lazy, and these are the only ones I got down. No. I have this one. Just trying, I think I'm going to do this in and with my watercolor brushes like I told you guys. That's so nice of Crystal and Carol to show up. I'm just gonna. Wow, Lena, we got a new project on the line. We haven't done. Oops, that one's empty. I was trying to get my watercolor brushes, but that one's empty. I'll definitely be thinking about what I plan on doing the next already. Because I got Sandra's, but I've been working on hers, and her ATC exchange is what I'm trying to say. So having another one would be great. Oh. Okay, there, it's wet. I'm making myself wet. Okay, I'm just gonna put some color down. And where's my other ones? I'm using bundled sage, peacock feathers, and antique linen. I like this acrylic plate because I can just put whatever I want down and nothing bothers it. There we go. I'm just going to do some watercolor painting on this, not trying to get it too wet. Just trying to go in for some blending. Oh yeah, it's been a great night, Elena. I love meeting new people and getting to hang out and chat. Sometimes the chats go really fast for me and I can't join in quickly, you know? You know how it is when you're trying to read something, and whenever you're in chat with other people and it's like, what are they talking about? Because, you know, everybody knows everybody. So I just like it that, you know, we can all be friends and come together with art, but yet share other interests as well. Okay. Getting kind of heavy-handed here with the blue. Sorry, my computer's so far away. It's hard to see what's happening. over your way. Oh, it's drying up. Okay, I just need some more. Need some more water here. So, Elena, let me pick your brain. Whenever we go to do game night, how many prizes do you think I'm gonna need? I have no idea. Like how many games we might be able to, I guess we should plan. I'm thinking about like 3 hours to play games, but I have no idea how long a game might take. Like it's an actual board game I'm creating. So I'm thinking, let me squirt that hard. Sorry. Put that in my mouth. Couldn't talk that way. Because I really want to surprise people with some of the prizes. Maybe get some Tim Holtz products, because everybody seems to like Tim Holtz products. Maybe some of their watercolor pencils. Oh, ooh, ooh. Those would be fun as a gift. Well, as a prize, not a gift. But I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Had that in my mouth. I'm speaking with my mouth. I will get that out to you, Elena, so that you have their contact information too, so we can all share the addresses and things like that. So I'd love to do that with others too. I'm not. Oh, I think this is kind of weird looking. You think it's kind of weird looking? I'm not getting the watercolor like I wanted. Okay. There we go. I got it now. I got it now. It's all about that water. I'm kind of looking forward to the next few days being, well, no, I'm not looking forward to the weather, but I'm looking forward to camping out with the kids and my husband, kind of like spending the days with them. It's always interesting when the power goes out around here. We make it work, but it's always interesting. Okay, let's take a peek. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, I know what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. I can't do. I have trouble doing everything, and then why I'm on live. Not just my live, but when I'm watching other people's lives, you know, they post like the links to people's channels and stuff like that. And I'm always like, okay, if I click this, it actually kicks me out of the live. So I'm like, I'll try to watch it, you know, click on that link later. Or I'll email that person later. Oh, you know what I did the other night? Oh, it was last night. I thought I was going to Khadijah's live sale, and I actually ended up in somebody else's live, and under the description box it said to text them my info and my phone number and my address and all of that so that I could order and buy from them. So I did, thinking I was texting Khadijah on her live sale, and it wasn't her. It was somebody else having another live sale, and their live sales prices were outrageous. So I didn't know where I was. I didn't know So I missed out on Khadijah's live sale because of that. Anyway, I'm saying all that just to say that I missed her sale. Okay, so we're back over here. I just couldn't believe I did that, but I did. Okay, so this one says stencil stamp. Stencil stamp. So I think I'm going to... Oh, and this says pocket. Better leave the pocket. Oh, my notes. I need something better to stick on here so that they... Oh, you know, I used this floral one earlier. Kind of liked it. Yeah, I'm just going to remove that for a second. I did like this. I think I'm going to use a bit of the pink. Because I think Denise will like a little bit of pink. I don't think she'll be upset with too much pink. Just a little hints of it here and there. Be all right. I hope I'm doing her colors right. I know she's not on here tonight, but she tries to watch it later, so. Denise, if you don't like my colors, then you can tell me. Do I need to be bolder, softer? Not sure how much I can alter them now, because I feel like I'm committed to them. But you can tell me. And I will do the best I can to accommodate you. Let's see. You know what? I think I want some spritz in there, so. I do like that spritz. Where did I put that? There we go. Let's see what other spritzy colors. I have bundled sage. Let's try that. Let's add a bit of this. And it's okay if it goes onto the page behind too. So I'm just going to put this down and we'll see. Well. Can you tell I'm not very familiar with that nozzle? Okay. Ooh, that came out really dark. Darker than I had intended. Let me see if I can't soften that up a bit. I'm just gonna swoop it. Yeah, that's a very dark spritz. It's not light. Like this is bundled sage and distress oxide, and this is bundled sage and the spritz. And it come out dark. Kind of looks like somebody, well, yeah, but I'm not happy with that at all. So I'm going to go back over it with the stencil. Oops, this is wet. Hang on a minute. Let me dry that off. You've done that also. Well, I hope Denise likes it. Oh, I am not crazy. I'm not a big fan of that spritz color. It's way darker than I would like it to be. I'm just going to fully fill in the flowers at this point. Okay. That's that Victorian velvet. And then I'm going to grab some bundled sage. So get that going. I know there was a lot of people on lives tonight, but like I said, I thought I would do a quick live so that people have something to watch. Oops. Okay, that cleaned it up a little bit, but still, that bundled. I'm gonna stay away from that spritz. Hopefully I don't have to replace that page. I guess it'll depend on what I put over here as to goes with it, right? Yeah, I think that depends on what I do over here. So we're going to, I see how this is layered. I love that. I love layered looks. Okay, let's move along. Okay, still nothing. Okay, oh, image flip out. Okay, so it's not something I need to do. Okay, so this doesn't have a, oh, okay, so this is magnetic. Magnetic, and then this flips out. Yep, yep, okay, and then this will pull down. Let's see, add image, flip up using magnet. Okay, stamp image, yes, we can stamp it. Okay, I notice my delay seems to be getting longer. I don't know if that's because I've been on for so long or if the storm is affecting things already. I don't know. Okay, it said to stamp image on this. And I have an image I wanted to stamp on there. Sorry for the noise. Here we go. Let me see. Let me see if I can get this one there. I think that's pretty. Not sure I can get it lined up, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, somebody else used glitter on it. Isn't that cute? Let's see. I think it's enough ink. I never know how much ink to add whenever it's on vellum. Okay. I'm using archival ink so that it doesn't smear. Okay, here we go. Let's cross your fingers and your toes. If this doesn't work, I'll just grab another piece of vellum. Your lag is bad. I think it's mine. I think it's my lag. My lag is bad. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Ah, I barely got any on there. I wonder if I can use watercolor on it. Do you think watercolor would? I don't know. Let me see. No, that's the wrong color. That'll match. That's too matchy. Could take a paint marker to it. I could take a paint marker. Okay, let's try Kitsch Flamingo. Sometimes you need to think outside the box. Let's see if this actually works. No. I'm not going to see that at all. Either the paint is too... No. It's pretty. Nope. Not going to work. Not going to happen. We'll try something else. Well, like I said, if nothing else, it could be let me try Crackling Campfire. It's bright. Yeah. Oops. Okay, so I don't know if this is going to stay on the page or not, but I switched to ink instead of oxide. Let's see if that works. And let that dry. We'll see if that works. Oh, you were behind by a minute? Yeah, I should probably refresh mine, but I don't know how to do that. Okay, let's try Kitsch Flamingo. That's still too pale. I know that Kitsch Flamingo, even in ink, isn't going to show up. It's too pale. Yeah, too pale. That one might show up though, that orange. But getting this wet is just wrinkling it, so I don't know. I may scrap the whole thing. Do something else with it. Okay, so I'm going to try. This is fun just to practice though. Yeah, everywhere I'm getting it wet, the vellum is wrinkling. That's kind of fun. I might use that later to play with. Okay, on to a new piece of vellum. I just grabbed my scrapbook bin. This is just the scraps from this project. It just needs to be some type of vellum. Do I have vellum in here? I have this one. I don't have to stamp it if I use it. Let's see. Oh, that does not. That does not match. Never mind. Oh, I just found a piece. Okay. I just found a piece of vellum that's really cool. Yeah, I like that. Just need to cut it out. Sorry, my stamp didn't work. Just gonna clean it off real quick. Put that away. Oh, I like this piece of vellum. I'm gonna cut this. Out. Cut this off. Oh my gosh. I'm already drooping. Somebody needs to bring me some coffee. Perk me up a little bit. Kind of like that rough edge. I can just put that anywhere on the page. Okay, I'm gonna use double-sided tape for that. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. This is a smart idea. Smart, just to, oops, sorry, I should show you up here so you guys can see. I already got a piece of vellum that's it's this side. Oops, not there, not there, don't stick there. Okay, here we go. Now let me find my picker thingy upper. Yeah, so anyways, I don't know. I was telling you earlier that I was in somebody else's strange live. And I was thinking, I texted that person all of my information. So now some strange person has my info that's going, why did she text me? Well, she told me to text. The person that was selling stuff said that that's how you do it, but I never bought anything, so hopefully she doesn't notice that I didn't buy anything from her. I felt embarrassed. And it was, I clicked on the link too. So that was what the weird thing was. You know how it comes up in your notifications? And so I clicked on the link to go to that person's, Khadijah's sale, and it took me to some other person. I think I'm going to leave that like that as a tuck spot. That actually matches this page, so I did really well. Yay me for happy accidents. Yay me. Okay. Whew, we're not even halfway through the book yet. The signature. I may have to take stuff out of the signature. Okay, it says add image, a stamp. Need to stamp. I think I'm gonna gesso this one. I'm gonna add a little bit of gesso to it. And yes, that works. Yep. Sometimes the best laid plans is trying to squeeze this out. Works out better. I've stamped on vellum before, but okay, I just made a mess with my gesso. So I'm going to take my finger. We're going to do some finger play. Ooh. There we go. Sorry. I was trying to concentrate. This is that gesso again, that instead of the texture paste. I don't mind using texture paste, but I kind of, like I said, this signature is already getting kind of chunky. Ooh, okay. Close that up. That's up. Okay, I'm just gotta wait for that to dry. So I may come back on that one. May leave it and put my sticker. That way we're not sitting here waiting for that to dry. The gesso doesn't take very long to dry, but I'm impatient. Let's see. Okay, so we're at the middle of the signature. Gosh. I thought I was going quickly and I'm not. Let's see. Oh, stamp the corners. Okay. I really like this one, so I'm going to use it again. This time I'm going to use it in the bundled sage. Still makes me chuckle every time now I'm going to see these and think about putting that on the eyelet. Okay. I'm going to have it run this way. Okay, that came out really light. I like that. Hopefully I get another light impression. That's really pretty. Oh, I like that. The lightness to me is like hints of color. I like that. Because that tells me it's old. It says it's old and faded. Oh, wait, that's went back over there, so I don't need that over there. Okay, so this page, let's see, we just sewed on one to stamp. I may just leave this one plain. I may just leave that plain for her to write on. See how my printer prints all of these false borders, these white borders, so I had to do something. So that's why I decorated all the borders all the way around. Oh no, we're on another vellum. Well, we learned how you react. I may do something different, so I'm going to come back with that one. Let's move on. Overside page fold. Now we're going back quickly. Let's see. More pages. Flip up, flip out. Nope. Add stencil. Okay. Has anybody got a stencil of it? Oh, you know what? I wanted to do, instead of a stencil, I'm going to use these stamps. Let's see. Okay, I think this one. This is a good one. Attach it to a block. We'll see if we can get some kind of watercolor look to it. I'm gonna put the ink pad on and then spritz it with a little bit of water. Not too much, not too much. I'm a little heavy-handed, but there we go. Just a little bit to get it moving. And book is soft. It's soft, moving quickly. Oh, I like that. Okay, that's all I was gonna do. That right there. I'm moving now. I'm moving quickly through it. Oh, what was I going to do with this one? No notes. Not good when I don't have notes. I did not leave myself any notes. Okay, so obviously I was going to use this as a flip out, but I don't know what it's doing on the outside, so I'll put that back. Not done with you yet. Okay, so this is going to be a pocket. So don't need to do anything with you. Wait a minute, there's something inside. Nope, oh, stencil. So I'm gonna stencil the edge of this. You know what, I like this one with the crackle. Let's try that. Just give it a crackly look. I'll try antique linen. Switch sponges. I don't know if the antique linen's going to show up on that, but we will try. See, I always forget to grab those Tim Holtz brushes. That's not really showing up. Nope, not showing up. Okay. Gotta grab a different color because that one's not showing up. I'm gonna try bundled sage because I really do want a mild look here. I don't want a lot. Oh, okay, that shows up. Bundled sage shows up on the page. This is one of my tea dyed papers, so I'll show you in a minute what it looks like. Okay, yes. That's what I wanted, was just a little bit of, boy, that was a lot of me putting down a lot of effort on that for just that, but it came out okay. Ooh, my hands are getting cold again. I'm gonna have to put my gloves back on, guys, I'm sorry. There we go. Okay, so this will go right there. And then this will be here, pocket. Yeah. And then it'll open up and see all the crackling. Sometimes I think I'm too heavy-handed, so it's nice sometimes to be mild. Okay, this says gesso with a die cut on a negative side. Okay. I think I can handle that. So I'm gonna take my gloves back down so that I can use the gesso. Just gonna try to grab some. Did you go to sleep on me, Elena? I don't even know what time it is. Is it getting late? I know I'm getting hungry. That's the thing about doing a live in the evening, as I get hungry. I wonder what people do when they have to go to the bathroom. Who are doing lives, you know, the people actually doing the live. What do they do? I don't know. Not that I have to go to the bathroom, but I'm just curious as to what they have to do. If you guys are out there and you know what they do, I imagine they just take a break, right? They just say, hey, I'll be right back. Okay, that looks good. Okay. I'm just going to wait for that one to dry, and I'm going to add some, I'm not even really going to wait for it to dry. I'm just going to go ahead and add some paint, some of this Victorian velvet. I want to give it like a fresco look. My pen's dry. Yeah, I like that pink. Let's add some, I know peacock feathers is bright, so I know just to go mild on it. Let me go ahead and get it watered down. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Just gonna go ahead and tint that gesso a little bit. Okay, there we go. And then I will add, let's go ahead and add in some of the bundled sage. And go a little darker with it. This is going to have a die cut on it, it said. That's what my note said. Got to listen to myself. I knew what I was talking about the first time I did it. Okay. Just giving that some color. Probably come back after that's all dry and add some more color to it. Just to give it some more punch. Elena says, nope, I'm still here. Yeah, you're waiting on your supper. Yeah, Chinese is taking a bit. I hope he remembers to bring me home pizza. Do you think he's going to remember to bring home pizza? I don't know. I'm just going to use my sponge to pick up some more of that color. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. I love these colors, and I'll be putting a die cut or something on that. I have a white die cut. Let me see. Grab it. See them up here. They're just laying here. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll put a backing on that. Like a little piece of greenery or something. Something like this. Yeah, something like that. I'll be something like that. Oh, I could show you guys how I do my die cuts. I can color them, put beeswax on them. That's another thing I can do. I need to make a list of things to do for videos. Okay, we're back to stenciling. I think I am going to stamp. I know I'm just repetitive, but I think this time I'm going to use a couple different stamps. I'm going to use 2 stamps No, I'm sorry. I'm going to use a stencil and a stamp. That's what I'm trying to say. So I'm going to turn it this way instead of the harlequin. I'm going to use the bundled sage. Just give it some texture. Oh, that's neat. Okay, I like that. Now we're going to stamp. Now we do some stamping. I like this one. Let's see, where did I put my stamping block? Just going to stamp that on there. Oh, you like that die cut flower? Sorry, I'm just now reading chat. Yeah, that was, wait, that goes this way. I had that in my mind that I was going to do that with the die cut, but okay, that's really bold. That'll be okay. I think I'm going to take it off of this platform. I think is the problem. Just going to gently press it down. Okay. Now I'm going to use a different color to go tone that down. Probably go back to the antique linen. Sometimes if you don't like something, just go over it again, right? And when in doubt, throw it out. Okay. Got some harsh lines right here, so I want to kind of tone them down a little bit. Well, I created interest on the page. Not sure it's completely my style, but I do like adding extra, the stamps and that. I just think it should have been a different tone. I think it should have been like inks and oxides instead of just oxides. I think that would have made a difference in what I was putting down there. I don't know. That's weird. The more I look at it, the more I think it's because I put this straight in the middle. I can always cover it with something else, maybe a collage or a pocket. I like it up here, but down here was a little bit. I could tamp it down with the watercolor, but let's see if I can make it move a little bit. Just the edges are too sharp. There we go. That's not bad. Yeah, now it's got like a watercolory look around the edges. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I'm going to do the same thing right here. I wasn't willing to leave it yet. Had to fix it. Okay. Okay. That one's, for some reason, getting all muddy. All right, and this is going to be glued down, and it becomes a double belly band. This is going to be a flip up. I don't have to do anything there. Oh gosh. Oh. There we go. For some reason that was all clipped together. Stencil both sides. Well, okay. We can stencil again. That's what I'm here for. I'm going to use this light one though. You know, we was talking about doing negatives. I wonder if I could stencil this side and do the negative on the other side. I'm gonna try it. I'm going to do this in my style. So let's see how we can, what we get. Antique linen to the rescue. Oops. It's moving. Looks like I already had some pink on somewhere on my brush, I guess, or on the stencil. That's okay, it'll blend. Okay. Now I'm going to switch over to the bundled sage. You know, I was thinking the crafting world is like a different community. It's kind of like the gaming world a little bit. I mean, everybody seems to end up knowing everybody else, or knowing of everybody else, I should say. But I don't. I have trouble keeping... So it's like everybody I'm meeting is like first time, because I don't know them. And I kept to myself most of the time. So it's kind of nice being refreshing, getting to know everybody. And having new friends. Okay, so the last one I'm going to do is the peacock feathers. And like I was saying earlier, I really love learning all these techniques from other people and seeing how they've done it, you know? I see all these classes too. Have you ever had taken a class, Elena? From a junk journal class? I've never taken one. I'm not even sure what it is they're teaching you that you can't get from watching videos and joining in with other people and asking them questions. Like, what is it? What's different? What makes them different, I guess? Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. Maybe they have something I've never even thought about. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to spray my stencil, and I'm going to hopefully turn it over and use it on this side. So we will see if that works for me. Okay. Here we go. Lay that down. Grab my paper towel. Oh, make some noise. This reminds me of jelly printing. Flipping it over. Oh, let's see. Do we have anything? Very little. Very light. That's okay. It's still there. That's okay too, because this is going to be a flip up, so. Just cleaning my stencil. I can clean it later. If it's not got gesso on it or the other stuff, then you can clean them later. It's actually not bad. Oh, it created speckles on this page. I like it. Very soft. I like that. Okay, so any more? I think we're really close to the end. Let's see, this is just a flip out. Nothing there. Oops, way off. And this is a belly band. I did want to work on my belly band. Okay, I forgot to read the chat. I'm so sorry, guys. Let me jump over here. Did you guys just come on? Let's see. Retro Queen B Beard. Hello, hello. Oh, hi, Crystal. I do love grungy, Elena. I do love grungy. Crafting with Christy. Yes, definitely send me the link. I like I said, I love watching creators. So, how are you lovely ladies tonight? I hope you guys are all staying warm and are prepared, and I'm prepared. I'm ready for dinner. Me and Elena are waiting for others to bring us dinner. We are getting hungry. Our tummies are growling. Isn't that right, Elena? Oh, Retro Queen. Is that what it is? Retro Queen? Oh, okay. So Retro Queen. I was totally mispronouncing that. I have my glasses on and I couldn't see that. It says Vicky. I'm gonna write your name down. That's what I do. Okay. So I write it down because I can't remember. So let's see. My Quiet Corner was Carrie, and then we have Crafty Corey, and then we have Retro Queen. I'm just gonna say Retro Queen. Retro Queen is Retro Queen B Art. Okay, and your name is Vicky. Okay. Art. Queen B Art. Got you. What? Gotcha. Let me see if I can. Do you have a channel that you want me to link? I'm trying to link things, so let me see. The guy who was going to help me is not helping me. So, okay. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, I'm going to go ahead and subscribe. Do you mind? I'm going to go ahead and subscribe to you, Retro Queen Bee Art. Yes, I subscribed. And I'm going to grab your link so I can add it into chat. Jump back over here. All right. All right, I got you. I got you, Vicky. Sorry, I was checking Vicky's channel out. Teabag envelopes, and I can't see what that says. If I click on it, it's going to open that instead of mine. Ooh, I've got to check out your channel. Ooh, I see a lot of colors. Okay. Okay. All right, so I'm back over here. You guys chat among yourselves over there and get to know each other, and then you can tell me all about it, what I've missed. I don't want to miss much. Okay, this says I'm supposed to be making a belly band with a gusset and then adding 2 tags. I can handle that. This seems easy. Let's see. It needs to be easy tonight. I'm all fingers and stuff. So we met some new people in here tonight, Carol. They were from Canada. Well, actually, you you already met Crystal. Wait, I have 2 crystals? Crystal Lynn and Crystal Seeker. Oh, So you guys are not, I am so sorry, Crystal Lynn. I thought you were Crystal that was in here earlier. Her name, hers is Crystal Seeker. And you're Crystal Lynn. So, Crystal, where are you from? I'm talking to you like like you already were in here earlier talking to me. I apologize. Oh gosh. You must think I'm really silly. Okay. Ooh. I don't know what that noise was. Something banging outside right now. Okay, I'm just making my gussets. This is just my quick way of making them to fit the page. If I was not on live, I would be getting out my scoreboard right here. Well, hello, Dolly B. Yeah, it's a little bit silly. I mean, because I was getting ready to ask you about some things that we talked about earlier, but you wouldn't know, would you? You wouldn't know those things. So, okay, wait, let me catch up. I'm sorry, I'm behind. Okay, Dolly B is from Australia. Welcome, welcome. Are you getting any of this crazy weather? Are you seeing our crazy weather? This is why I came on tonight to film, was because tomorrow night I might not be having power. So have to do it tonight. Let me see what else I've missed. Oh, I'm sorry. I know we're having a massive storm system throughout our the south, so I imagine my lag is bad. I apologize. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. If I could, I would. Elena had to refresh hers because it got bad, and she lives half an hour away from me. Well, actually, Elena lives about an hour away from me, but well, maybe not. About 45 minutes, I would say. And so 45 minutes was a pretty big lag. Let me see what else you're saying. Oh, you're in summer. I want to come to Australia. Can I come visit? I want to. I do better in warm weather. Okay, so I got this as a belly band. I don't have to attach it, so I'm gonna. But I got the size right with a gusset. That looks good. That looks good. Let's see what else we got over here. Okay, oh, sorry, I missed your comment, Vicky. Let me read what you said. Vicky says, I have 2 lives, the Joyful Art Time show on Tuesday and watercolor on Thursday, both at 6 p.m. PT. That's Pacific time. And I don't do math well, so I will have to look up what time that is for me in Eastern. The Joyful Art Time show. Man, is that the title of it? Because that sounds like fun. That really does. And watercolor. Oh, see, I love channels like that because I learned so much. I was really interested in doing some watercolor. Oh, gesso trim edge. I wonder what I mean when I say gesso trim the edge. Anybody have an idea what I mean when I say gesso trim the edge? Okay, we are going to take this and gesso it. You can teach me about watercolors, so I will be there. Oh, Elena says she's jealous of Dolly. Yeah, because, oh, Crystal, are you prepared? You said you lived in Oklahoma and you were going to get hit by this ice storm. Is it already hitting there? I saw Texas was already getting a lot of snow. Was it Texas? No, I'm mistaken. It was Oklahoma. I think I was watching Oklahoma. Wait, where is... Where's my thing? Well, I hid stuff on myself, guys. I did. Normally, we do not get to see any snow at all here. And again, we're getting an ice storm, not snow. Crystal Lynn says, yes, we are prepared. They have changed it from lots of ice to 10 inches plus of snow. Yeah, I can't tell you the last time I saw snow. I mean, we usually get a dusting or two of snow at night. It's usually at nighttime, so you have to kind of go out and play in the snow in the evening. But we almost always just get ice here in the south. Yeah, me too, Elena. I would rather get snow as well than the ice, but of course, I know that it's difficult to drive in too. And whenever you get those, the wind with the snow, and you have those whiteouts. I've actually been in a whiteout before. It's no fun. Okay. I'm finger painting tonight, guys. Can you see? Oh. I'm just putting this gesso down. It's not texture paste, it's just gesso. Just to give me a purchase to be able to color this in later if I choose to. Vicky says that they've had a light winter there so far. Oh, Washington State? That's where, yeah. I heard that they haven't had much. Let's take a peek at what's going on here. Huh, that's not bad looking. Kind of like it. Let's see if we can smooth that out just a bit more. Yeah, I have my crafting supplies. If the power goes out, I can still craft. I have these little years ago, Dollar Tree had these lanterns, these battery operated lanterns, and we bought a bunch of those. And they don't have them now, but they did. Okay, I gotta get the gesso off my stencil, so let me find my paper towel. There we go. Just gonna get this all, clean this. Crystal Lynn says she's gonna pull out her crafting supplies. Yes, and she's happy as long as we don't lose power. Yeah. I originally started off preparing for a couple days with just the weekend, really, without power, thinking, it would just be a couple days. And then the weather reports keep coming out, and it's like every time you look at the weather forecast, they keep predicting it gets worse and worse, right? So now we're up to, people are saying to be prepared for 2 weeks without power. So I don't think I'm prepared for 2 weeks, but we will do the best that we can. Just trying to clean my stencil over here, guys. Sorry. Yeah, that wind is really what makes snow so treacherous, is when that wind kicks up with it. But I know 2 weeks is a long time. That was the last, right before I started my live, I was watching a guy who on YouTube that does weather. His name is Weatherman Plus. I really like him. And he was saying, be prepared for 2 weeks out. to have it. And I'm like, I am not prepared for 2 weeks without power. So, I don't know what we should do. Well, I guess there isn't much you can do, really. We already got water and food and whatnot. Okay, I'm just waiting on that to dry a little bit before I close it up. It kind of came out as interesting texture. I bet Vicky could tell me how to do some watercolor on that. Of course, it's not watercolor paper, so it would not work very well. You can already see it's already starting to buckle. It was probably not the best one to add wet onto, but I'm so excited to go check you guys' channels out. I'm like, I plan on watching all weekend, so if you see a lot of views on your channels this weekend, it's me. It's me checking y'all out. I got a game thing I was telling everybody that I'm starting to do. I'm going to have a game, and we're going to play it live and in February. So make sure you guys check that out in February. And like I said, one of the prizes is going to be a crocodile. Let me read what you guys... Oh, Elena, go eat that Chinese, girl. I know your tummy's rumbling like mine. She was waiting on her granddaughter to bring her some Chinese, and I'm waiting on my husband to bring me some pizza. Ooh, maybe I should text him what I want on my pizza. Crystal Lynn says, well, if you lose power, make yourself a microclimate and curl up under the blankets. Yeah, I actually heard today that it's better to be under blankets than it is to be in coats. That the blankets will keep you warmer than a coat will. So I have a lot of blankets, so I never knew that tip. Never knew that. I'm not sure what that is. Little piece of dust. That looks pretty. So I'm gonna put you guys' names right there. Vicky, could you go to a hotel? I could if they have power. They might have generators. Yeah, we could. I don't know for 2 weeks though. Okay, I already stamped that one. Stamp. It says stamp. I feel like I've been doing a lot of stamps and stenciling. I'm just going to add a little bit of... Okay, this one's kind of wicked. Let's just add a little bit of wickedness. It's my wicked stencil. It looks wicked. What you guys talking about? And Crystal Lynn says, yes, and the microclimate will hold in the body heat. What is a microclimate? What is that you're referring to? I don't know. For us that live in the South, I don't know. I don't know what a microclimate is. Is that something you prepare? Let's see. You know what? I'm going to switch to the inks and see. Let's see. Got some speckled egg there. Got a little bit of purple, so wouldn't mind trying that one. And I'll do a little bit of Kitsch Flamingo in here and see what colors we get from these. I need different sponges though. Let's see, speckled egg. I'm just pulling out my little crafty tray here. Don't know where speckled egg is. It says picket fence. Okay, seedless preserves. And that's got to be the speckled egg. Not sure why these aren't labeled. They're all supposed to be labeled. See, I have labels. Those ones aren't labeled. Okay, you can use a small tent. Hi, Beth. Thanks. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the love out there. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, guys. Let's see. It says, oh, wait, I was reading Crystal's. It says you can use a small tent or you can hang blankets up in a shape like a square or a circle around you. Go inside of it and it will hold in your body heat and can keep you up to 20 degrees warmer. Really? Crystal says, my military father taught me how to survive in all sorts of emergencies. That's so sweet. My dad was Marines. He was a Marine. Oh, Beth, thanks. You gave me a thumbs up. I appreciate you. Okay. We're just chatting about the weather, Beth. Crystal Lynn there is informing me how to stay warm if I lose power, which I am scared to do. Crystal Lynn, I love those Marines, and your dad was in the Army. Yeah, I have a couple. My cousin is Air Force mechanic, and I had another one that was in the Marines. Ooh, that's gonna be pretty. Oh, that's pretty. I don't use the inks very often. Do you guys use the inks or the oxides more? I'm starting to think that I need to use these inks more. I'm liking the looks of, oops, I moved that. I could fix it. There we go. Dolly B, you like the oxides? I don't. I usually avoid the inks. I don't know why, but I'm gonna try and attempt to use them more so that I can figure them out. Let's see what we got. Ooh, that's subtle. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, that's the inks, but I like it. I'm getting all messy. This wasn't supposed to be a mixed media night, and it's turning into a mixed media night. That's what I was. Let me show you guys the tags. Next Saturday, if I have power, I plan on doing this live, working on these and showing you some resist techniques and just creating tags. I plan on doing some bunches of different tags, not just these ones, not this kind. But yeah, I'm going to try to do that next Saturday. That was what was supposed to be this Saturday, but you know, that weather. It says, okay, Beth says, I'm in the northeast corner of Alabama. We're not sure what we're going to get yet. Yeah. We're not sure what we're getting either. But I'm trying to get prepared, but I don't think I'm prepared for as much as they're saying. So this is actually kind of pretty. I really do like that. It's got a different look than the oxides because it doesn't have that chalky look. And I like how it blends into the paper a little bit more. It could have been just because I was being light with it instead of so heavy-handed. I kind of like that. It's not bad. Corner flip up, and we got this element here. Okay, so that is the last for that signature. I mean, I still got notes and stuff pieces I have to put together. We created a pocket for this at the very, very beginning. That was the very first thing I did, was create a pocket. I was going to show you. Oh, here's a bird. Let me show you with the bird. Okay. This is a pocket. I swear. There it goes. Okay. I'm going to have to fix this pocket. It's not very wide. Let me find something thinner. I know I have stuff. There we go. This will work. There we go. Just needed a smaller tag. That's cute. I like it. Yeah. Thanks, Krista. I'm going to, since I got some more time on my hands waiting on my husband, I thought, let me see, I laid them someplace. I've been sending out orders from where people bought some things from me recently, and I ended up with these leftover the label stickers. Just got quite a few of them laying here. Let's see if I can get them. And I thought I might ink them up and make like washi out of them. That's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Make this into like a little bit of mixed media night. I don't have all my supplies out, but I can do a little bit. Northwest. Did I say northeast earlier? I'm sorry, Beth. Northwest corner of Alabama. Yeah. Okay, so everybody agrees we should do this. Okay. I'm not sure. Should I do them all at once? And should I do them with sprays? Nah, let's just do. I was really enjoying these 3 colors with the inks. So let's try those. We'll do one at a time. I'm going to start with my pink. Let's see. Wait, am I on the right side? Yeah. It's kind of hard to see on that label. Oops, bent that one. That's okay. All right, let's add some blue to the other. That's purple. I said blue. I got hungry. I'm hangry, I guess. But when that happens, I get mixed up on my colors. Oh, purple, blue. This isn't bad. I'm thinking I can come back later and stamp over top of them and create like images on them. Okay, if I remember correctly, this one's kind of bold. What you guys talking about? Ooh, that's pretty. I do not use that color enough. Purple is my favorite color, and I don't even use it. Vicky says, it has been a long time. I use the ink or oxide pads. I use them for edging. Yeah, I rarely use them for edging. I mean, I do, you know, because if they have the very stark white edges, like this, you know, has a little bit of white, so I would fill that in. But otherwise, I tend not to use them on edges that often. Most of the time, I use my inks for stenciling, for stamping. I use them like this. I use them just to fill colors in. I use them as watercolors. You know, like I'll put that down, grab my watercolor pen, a brush, you know. I use them all kinds of different ways other than just for edges. You'll see that I also use my finger a lot. Don't know if you guys saw that earlier, but I tend to get messy. But I don't use the inks that often. The ink pads. I would like to get them this size. I'd like to get them that size. Okay, so I'm thinking I like this, but I think that it needs a little bit of water and my napkin, which is soaked wet. I'm going to grab another paper towel. Here we go. So did you guys already have dinner? Oh, look what's happening while I didn't even pay attention. Isn't that pretty? Ooh, okay, wait, better take it up. It's probably gonna go all the way back to the paper now. Ooh, isn't that pretty? That's nice. I impressed myself. Okay, I'm gonna set that one aside and call that one done. Let's try some more. Let's see what we can create. Let's do some of the oxides and the inks. I'm gonna put the inks down first and then come back and do the oxides. Okay, let me see where I put my inks. There we go. I just saw that Tim Holtz came out with a bunch of these. Let's try Salty Ocean. Thinking Salty Ocean looks pretty. It's an ink. I have a lot more control with the sponges than I do with the sprays, but I really like sprays. Oh, that's a pretty color. It's called Salty Ocean. Okay, let's go in and add the speckled egg. This one's really dry. I'm thinking I need one of those re-inkers. Can you see how dry my ink pads are? It came that way. I'm thinking I got a bum one. Do you guys know about if that looks too dry? Can you guys see it? I'm gonna hold it up. I don't know if you can see that or not, but it's really dry. And that's why I have to push really hard to get any ink. So I'm thinking I need a re-inker on it. But it's such a small thing, you know? Do you really re-ink them? Or I'm thinking it might be worthwhile just to buy another ink pad. Ooh, that's very subtle. I have to use something light at the end. Maybe green. Oops. Oh, that's pretty. Any suggestions on the last color? I have, let's see. I'll set them down so you guys can see them. Okay, we've got Crackling Campfire, Fired Brick, Rustic Wilderness, and Mowed Lawn. Buy a new one? Oh, yes, I see who said buy a new one. Are you bringing me some pizza, Dirty One, Doug? I would enjoy some pizza soon. Oh, Crystal Lynn, did I ask you, and also Dolly B, did I ask you guys if you guys had channels that I can link? I would be happy to link channels for you guys. And any suggestions on what color to put on the last? These are the ink pads. Oh, I do have forest. Is it forest moss? No, Scorched Timber. I do have Scorched Timber ink, but not yet. You don't have my pizza yet? You know, a few of us in chat, we're going to do an ATC exchange because there was some ladies in here that was from Canada and they weren't sure if there was going to be people who would. Oh, that is getting prettier as we think about it. And so I'm going to be doing another ATC exchange with them. No suggestions, so I'm going to use Mode Lawn. We're going to see what Mode Lawn looks like. I'm going to do Be Gentle, so it's not so... And then I'm thinking what I can do is... I know there's a lag, so hopefully you guys all pick green. What I'm going to do is I can stamp on this a flower, and it will kind of look like it's in the grass. Let me turn it this way. Get some down here at the bottom. There we go. Yeah. I don't know what that symbol means. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm thinking if I get a flower stamp and stamp right there, that would look so pretty. So I got 2 of those. Ooh, I'm liking those. I like those. So yeah, I will, let me see if I can link you guys' channels real quick, and I think I can do that. Oh, let's see. No, I already linked Vicky's, right? Yeah. Dolly B. That is a cute one too, Dolly B. Do you have a channel? You do. Let me, I'll subscribe and I will link your channel and share it with everybody. Oh, you did a Sherlock journal 8 years ago. Hey, I can look at older videos, no problem. Okay, I'm gonna link it. There you guys go. Love ya. Not sure what's happening here. Okay, there we go. Are you guys still in here with me? Okay. Just making sure. Let's see here. What color should I do now? I really like those. I like the soft pastel colors, but maybe we should do some darkers. Let's try Rustic Wilderness, Crackling Campfire, and the Distress Salty Ocean. These ought to be interesting. These ought to be interesting, guys. I do like these inks. I've really got to play around more, guys. Get me some inks. Get some bigger ones. Okay, so I need Crackling Campfire. You can see how little I actually use these. There's nothing on my sponges. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty. I better start putting these back or I'm not gonna know where they go. And let's see, Rustic Wilderness. Okay, we're gonna add some Rustic Wilderness to the bottom. So you can see, I barely use this one. Yeah, I wanna go see that, check out that Sherlock journal, Crystal. I wanna go see what that's all about. I love those kind of journals. A little bit of mystery. Okay. that came out kind of nice. The blue is a little weird. I think I'm gonna go with the seedless preserves. And I overshadow the blue with it. There we go. That's better, in my opinion. Okay. Now remember, these are just going to be washies, and I'll probably come back later and stamp on them. Let's try some of that water that I was going to do earlier. I'm going to have to get me some ink pads. I'm going to have a play. Look at that. That's pretty. Do I have any more? Yep, I got 2 more. Where did the other ones go? Oh, here they are. Oh, ink is nice. They play well together. Okay, let's try it with the Distress Oxides and see what we get. Let's take some of this Seedless Preserves. Oh, well, you can listen all you want. I'm just having a good old play here. I'm just adding some colors and putting some stuff down. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, adding some Seedless Preserves, and then we're gonna go, let's try a Fired Brick. We haven't tried Fired Brick. Oops, I can't get it out. Okay, I got it. Gonna try some Fired Brick. Dolly B says, there's only a couple things. Hey, you know what? You only need a couple things sometimes. It's okay. Gives me something to watch this weekend. And if I like elements, I end up rewatching channels. Do you guys do that? I mean, rewatching a video over and over. Ooh, that's pretty. So anyways, yeah. So I don't mind how many videos a person has. If I'm interested, then I'll watch. I really enjoy. Oh, this is darks. I don't mind these. I don't mind these at all. Okay, now I'm going to finish it out with, I don't know. I did not know that Crackling Campfire was such an orange pigment. I've been avoiding that, thinking it was something. Oh, you know what? I was going to try peacock feathers. I forgot. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a red. So I've been avoiding using Crackling Campfire. Had no idea it was so orange in pigment. Oh. Okay, Peacock Feathers wants to be bold compared to the others. I like it. It's okay. You're allowed to be bold. You can be bold tonight. Guys, I don't know what time it is, but that man is not coming back anytime soon with my pizza. He left hours ago. He better be getting me some pizza. Okay, decided I wanted it darker at the top. So I'm adding a bit more. And what did we use? No, I used the Fired Brick. Now, Fired Brick is the exact color that I would have thought it was. It is like a red pigment. Okay, let's add some spritz to that. That's pretty. Let's wait and see what it does. The longer you wait, the longer, the deeper it go, the droplets go. So Vicky, are you creating something right now? Is that why you're listening? Or are you doing something else? You making dinner and stuff? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, we got one more. Ooh, I forgot to take that off. That's okay. I'm sitting here just watching it. That's nice. Kind of looks like raindrops. Like like you're looking out a window pane. That's nice. Okay, so I'm gonna do one more. We got one more here. I don't know what I should do. I really was enjoying the purples. I don't know why, but I like the blues. Let's go back to the blues. I'm gonna do the speckled egg. I'm gonna start with speckled egg. I'm gonna do this whole strip in blue. Just blue, blue, blue. So grab me some, oops, am I on the right side? Sometimes you can't tell with this label paper. Yep. I should have more orders to go out, so I'll have more label paper. See, this is so dry. It's not even... I'm gonna have to break down and buy me a new one. Okay. Give it all you got. Is that all you got? That's all it's got, guys. That's all it's got. It's sad. It was a sad one. Okay, we're going to add some Salty Ocean onto the list here. Okay, Vicky says, I use VersaFine Clear ink for stamping. I use the gel plate. I think I'm going to do some gel printing on next Tuesday's show. Ooh, I was just learning how to do the image transfer on the gel plate. I'm still not very good at it. My images are not very clear, but I will definitely tune in on Tuesday. I love working on the gel plate. I don't get it out enough. I kind of tend to ignore it sometimes, and I don't mean to, but... Okay, and we're going to finish that off with the peacock feathers. I just get so wrapped up in doing other things that, you know, because it's kind of an ordeal to pull it out all the time. You have to get out your tools and the gel plate, and I'm not set up for that. That came out really, really nice. I really like this one. Do you guys like this one? I wish the top was a little darker, but it kind of came out smoky. Let's give it some spritz. Oh, that's the cap. Okay, wait a minute. I have some Distress Spritz. Let's try one of those. Let's try let's try Broken China. That sounds pretty. I have to open it. I'm sorry. I just got these for Christmas, so my loving husband got them for me for Christmas present. This turned into definitely a mixed media night and a bit of a play, didn't it? Okay, so I know we have to shake these really until you can hear the ball. Pizza is ordered. Yay, thank you, Doug. And Vicky says, I do technique videos, like drawing faces. I'm not that good, but I'm not a good person to be able to draw faces. I can draw trees. I can do trees really well. But faces, that takes skill, girl. Wait, I'm gonna put these away because I don't want to get them. I'm not sure where that one went. Sorry, I'm gonna put these away because I don't want to get them spritzed. Okay, that should be good. Okay, can hear the ball, so I think that means it's ready. Let's give it a little spritz. Well, that came out weird. I don't know how to be gentle. Don't know how to be gentle. Hi, Lee. Well, it's nice to know you're here. You're in time to see me making a mess of myself. Ooh, guys, this turned out so nice. Ooh, can you see the sparkles? Is this what you were saying is raindrops, Doug? So do you do the technique, the faces on the gel plate? Is that what you were saying, Vicky? Because, you know, I can't draw faces anyhow, but on the gel plate, I would think is even harder. And you use the VersaFine ink pens to do that? Okay, that one came out kind of blotchy. Okay, I got all of these for washi. I'm really, really tickled with this blue one. That one came out like grass. I had no idea. Okay, and then remove those, and I have one large sheet. Okay, that's not it. There we go. I have one large sheet. What should we do on the large sheet? I can cut it into strips afterwards, like these, so I can really have a bit of a play here while I'm waiting on my pizza. I'm wondering, I wonder I'm wondering if I should not play with my spritz sprays instead of the inks. Or should I do both, the inks and the spritz sprays? Do you guys do spritz? Oh my goodness, say that 5 times, 10, 25 times fast. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at that color. Okay. Hey Lee, since you're my expert on colors, what colors should we go for? What goes best, my man? Let's see. Thinking we should try 3 of these colors. What 3 colors? I know there's a delay, so I'll give you a second to answer me. Should I tell you the names? This one's Broken China. That beautiful, I already got it icky. I touched it one time and it's icky. This one's called Tattered Rose. It's light. It's almost pink though. It kind of looks like a peach color, but it actually is pink. I haven't opened this one, so I don't know, but it's called Lumberjack Plaid. You said spritz. Spritz, spritz, spritz. This one's Crackling Campfire. You can see that's orange, orangey tones. I have Squeezed Lemonade. I'm missing one. Just realized I'm missing one. Oh, that's probably the band one. I have Rustic Wilderness. As you can see, that's green-ish, greenish. Is he not going to answer me? I have Salvaged Bettina. He's not answering. I have Faded Jeans, which is blue. Oh, Villainous Potion. We should try Villainous Potion. And the blue and the Broken China. I made an executive decision. All right, let's see what we get. I also got Frayed Burlap. No, not going to use it. I think I'm going to start off with some Hickory Smoke, though. Let's just have a bit of play. Let me open them. This will be the last thing I do, guys. So you can join in and tell me everything I'm doing wrong. We'll end the evening with you guys telling me how bad I am. No, it's not going to be bad. I'm going to be doing good. I just had to open these. Doug, I told everybody I was getting hangry. Oh, patina. Now, see, Dolly B wants to tell me, so I will go for patina. Salvaged patina. That is pretty color. So we'll add that into our blue set here. Sorry about the noise, guys. I have to open salvaged patina. I haven't used it. Can you believe I haven't used this color? Does anybody have that, oh, what's it called? The Marina? Marina? I'd like to get that one next. It's on my list. That's on my wish list to get next. Weathered Marina. Isn't it called Weathered Marina? You acknowledged me? Yeah, I'm asking you questions, Lee. I wasn't just acknowledging you. I was inviting you to play with me. Yeah, that patina is pretty. Can't wait to see what these colors do. Okay, I gotta shake it. Gotta shake it. Vicky says, I am solving healthcare payments. I fell yesterday by missing 2 steps. Oh my gosh. And I landed on my knees. Sore knees, a crutch, and ice. Yes. Set up your gel plate, stencils, and acrylic paint, roller, papers. Yeah, that takes a while, doesn't it? But if you're going to do that on Tuesday, I'll be prepared. I'll have it ready and waiting and follow along. I'll try. Okay. So I'm going to try this hickory smoke. Lee must be on a really long delay. But that's okay. I am so sorry, Vicky. What a time to be down. Did you break your knee, or is it's just sore? Yeah, I'm afraid if I fell on my knees, they'd be broke. Okay, so I'm just going to try and spritz this on, and we're going to see what we get. Okay. Ooh, my paper's going. Woo. I did learn you have to dry the nozzle once you've used it. Wow, that's shiny, but that's okay. Let's add a little water and see if we can get any movement out of these. I don't know on this because it's label paper, so I don't know if we're going to get any movement. Lee, you are too late. We have decided to go with blues, man. Reds. Something close to reds. He said reds, guys. Can you believe that? I'm just putting some hickory smoke down. Yeah, he's on a delay if he's just now answering me about the reds. Yeah, that's all right. Oh, I was going to, Doug, if you're still there, Crystal from earlier said that we could get her husband in here to chat with you. Because she said that her husband watches her on her channel. Oh, you mentioned blue? Did I miss it? I didn't see you said something about blue. And Doug says rustic wilderness. Or whatever you picked. Thank you, Lee. I'm going with hickory smoke. We're gonna try that and see what we get. I don't think I put enough down, but that's okay. We'll add some more later. I'm gonna try to go with the light colors first. So let's see, that's gonna be this salvaged patina that we're all eager to see. Sorry, I have to shake it, guys. I was trying to hold it away so you guys aren't hearing the little ball rattle. Okay, here we go. Let's spritz some of that on. Ooh. Wow, salvage patina is pretty. Okay. I'm trying to give it some time to let it dry, but let me add, let's get some movement in there to get that blended a little bit more. It's wet though. Ooh. I didn't know I was having mixed media night. This is fun. I love playing with colors. Ooh. I know Lee is not, this is not your way of doing art, but I'm just having a bit of play tonight. I use stamps and stencils on a gel plate with acrylic paint. Transfers I can do, but I am not planning it for Tuesday. That's okay, because I'm not that good at them. I need to try some new stencils and make a book of my good prints. Oh, Lee's laughing at me. Oh, isn't that already so pretty, guys? Oh, thank you, Vicky. I appreciate you. Let's give another color here. Let's try this faded jeans. Do you think faded jeans can be kind of dark, but that's okay. We need a little bit of darkness in our lives. A little bit of dark. You guys are so funny. Why is my Doug Rustic Wilderness isn't even one of the colors that I had? I'm doing my form of art. Actually, I'm not really. I'm just playing. Ooh, isn't that pretty? How do I get to do that again? I like that. No, I like the stream. You gotta get some more of that. That was pretty. Okay, let's see about a little bit of movement. This time I'm gonna have it run down the page. Let's get you moving. Actually, kind of missed my form of art earlier because I was doing other things. Right now I'm just playing. I love trying out all these colors. I haven't gotten a chance to play with them since I got them, so. Ooh, that hickory smoke. I think I'm gonna have to add a little bit more hickory smoke back in the mix. Look how pretty that is. Aw, aren't you pretty? Okay, now we're gonna add some of this villainous potion, so be prepared. Oops. Vicky was saying that she uses acrylics in hers. I didn't wait long enough for that to dry. Is acrylic paint the only medium that you use, Lee? Sorry, I don't mean to put you on the spot, but you don't often come here to chat with me. Ooh, you know what I'm making? I'm making a galaxy far, far away. I can see a moon and some planet maybe. I'm trying to wait for it to dry. This is so pretty. Thank you, honey, for buying these for me. I was just waiting for this to dry a little bit so I can add some more colors. Okay. Wow, it is so sparkly. I'm also thinking unicorn. Are you guys seeing unicorn when you look at these? Look at them shifting. I don't want them to blend so much though. I like seeing the individual colors. Would you guys hate me if I got out my dryer and dried that? Hopefully not. Sorry. Oils. I knew that. Lee says, I like that reference, playing. I call it my art practice. I call it playing. No, I paint in oils. Okay. And Doug says, good, got food on my way. Awesome. Good to know. Yes, I play a lot because otherwise I can't figure out. Can you guys still hear me? Sorry about the noise. I can't know what's going to happen on a page if I don't know what I have. But that's what Vicky was doing next Tuesday, is going to be that jelly plate that whenever you came to visit last time and I had you do the jelly plate with the acrylic paint and stuff. That's what she does on Tuesdays. So I'm going to be going to her channel on Tuesday to go see this. And that's really moving, really wet. Sorry guys, that's not drying as well as I'd hoped. And yeah, so she has that, but I was going to tell you, Vicky, I don't use acrylics on my jelly plate. I use the Distress Oxides. I'd like to try the Distress Inks on it. I think I'm too heavy-handed with the oxides. Is I mean, not the oxides, with the acrylic paint on it. I don't know if you can use oils on the jelly plate though. Okay, we are going to go with the Salvage Patina again. Don't forget to like, guys. Give my channel some love. Okay. I honestly just like it like that. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Maybe. Oh, no, that one came out squirty. I was trying for droplets. There we go. No, not sprayed, drops. Ah, there we go. Got a big old drop. Still wet right there in the middle, so. Oh, this is so fun. I love these colors. I do think I need a bit more of the Salvage Patina though. Any suggestions? This is on that label paper, so it's really like the water just sits there. It's not really drying very well. Drops. I need drops. Okay, Salvage Patina is too light. I'm blowing on it. Let's see, Vicky says, that is okay. I've used pastels before. Acrylic paint types and their spreading are a learning process. Yeah, I really think I was applying too much acrylic paint to mine. And that was really causing me to not like my pages whenever they came out, whenever I would pull them. Somebody was texting me. Okay, somebody was texting me. It says, oh, Dolly. Dolly says, if you have white splashes would be nice. I have picket fence. I wonder if how that would interact. Let me see if I can grab picket fence. That's kind of white. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I have this one. It's white linen, so as soon as that dries, I'll add the white droplets to it. That's a good suggestion, Dolly B. It is sparkly. I really want to expand all of my mediums that I have. So I'm going to try those tempera. Oh, she told me what those were. Or I have to go back through the chat. Tempera pens. Tempera pens. Or I'm going to try those. Okay. Let me see if I can dry that real quick, guys. It's really wet right here in the middle. The edges are beautiful, though. This inspires me to do another fairy journal. Having all of these beautiful colors. Uncharted mariner. Oh my gosh. Uncharted mariner. That's the color that I was wanting to get, is the other blue. I don't have that shade of blue and I really want it. Okay, let's try the white. Ooh. That's nice. It's kind of absorbing into the ink though. It's like, did I put any? Now it really is a galaxy. I'm afraid the white is fading straight into the ink. What do you guys think? Can you see okay? I'll try to hold it up so you guys can see how this sparkles. Oh, isn't that pretty? There's a big wet goop right there. Wow. On camera, you can't tell that this right here has the gray pigment to it. It's kind of weird. I mean, and I can see that there's a lot of gray happening and you guys can't see it. That's crazy. Well, Dolly B, that was not the right white because it just absorbs straight into the ink. You can't even see them now. They're hidden. I see a few, but only a few. Oh, thank you, Vicky. Yeah, I like the colors too. Some of it did what I thought it would do, and some of it faded into the background a lot, so. I think most people use these spritzes over top of the inks and the oxides, or mixed in with the inks and the oxides, but I just wanted to have a bit of a play, just to see what they would do all by themselves. This area here kind of got murky. I'm going to add a little bit more of this Faded Jeans. Just a bit more right here at the bottom. I lied. I didn't mean to, but I did. I just needed a bit more color in there. Okay, so Lee says, I'm not sure I'm getting what you mean when you say drops, but try moving your finger farther over the what when you spray. You'll get some and on your fingers, but it gets the drops you want. Oh, you mean the nozzle? You mean hold my I'm just trying to find one. You mean hold my finger over the nozzle here? The spray nozzle like that? I could try that. So like my finger in the way? Well, that's getting jobs. Nice. Good call, Lee. Okay, yes, I got it all over me now. Now I really got jobs. I'm not sure that it was built for that. Oh my goodness. See, I take directions very well. Oh goodness. It came out pretty, don't you think? I'm not even gonna, I'm gonna just dry it in place because I like it. See, that's what I meant by drops. I just wanted droplets. Oh, up here got all muddy again, guys. Yeah, this is, I don't know what happened with the white. The white just completely dissipated. Oh, look what's happening right there. Can you guys see the ring? That's pretty. Okay, I'm gonna mop up some of that. Some of these got too much in them, don't they? Nice job. Yay, I helped. Yes, you did, Lee. I did get all glittery though. See, I got all glittery. Lee told me to.
Yeah, I was watching that on the delay.
You was watching that on the delay? Oh, is that not gorgeous? Can you see it in real life? You can see it.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, right?
I would paint a car that color.
Which color?
Well, I would actually do that design on a car.
You would?
Yeah. Matter of fact, can you go out there and do that little Chevy Cruze that we have? Like
You
that?
could probably use this, but it might, you'd have to seal it because this does react to water. Anytime you add water to it, it's going to react. So.
Hi, Lee.
He's excited he helped. I'm going to go with Dolly's suggestion again and try to add some of this white splatter.
We were sitting in the truck waiting on the pizza listening to you.
Oh, thanks, guys.
When we were talking, though, together, it mutes the volume on you.
Oh. Oh, there we go, Dolly. Hopefully these dots stay this time. I'm not sure what happened last time, why they just quit. Lee says hi. I think he's talking to you.
I love you, but I'm gonna need a minute.
What do you think, Dolly? Them whites stayed out that time.
Oh, yeah, they did.
Yeah. Hopefully they're going to stay. Last time they just blended right
Yeah.
into the
Dolly's
background.
idea of the white was really a good idea.
I know. I think I should have put more gray in.
Of course,
'cause-
Lee's idea of the finger in the way was if you get those drops really worked well.
All right.
High fives all the way around for
High five. Give me a high five. All right. I think that's all I'm going to do tonight. I'm going to let that dry and it becomes washi tape because this is, let me show you. Oops. I was going to show you.
Hey, baby.
Dolly says she likes it says it might have been too wet before. I like to add white to lighten if it gets getting a bit dark. Yeah, I like white too. It was wet. I was afraid of using the dryer because of the noise. I'm still trying to open this. There we go. There. So see, it's sticky. So now I can just pull this off and add it straight to a page. Ain't that nice? I think that's cool. Never even thought about using labels before. Next time, use a black card and see how that goes. I'm glad I was here. I tried to watch your next ones. Thanks, Lee. And I have lots of black, so I will definitely try black. Especially with these colors, because they are vibrant. I don't know. They might really show up on. And hopefully, Lee, you've subscribed to my channel and gave me a like. What you think, Vicky? Be sure and look for me on Tuesday because I plan on being there. Oh gosh, that's getting prettier and prettier as it dries. Oh no, Dolly, my white is fading again. Oh well. That'll be okay. I'll probably come back with some acrylic paint. It's probably because I'm using the Delusions. So, oh. Well, hello, Faith. Hi, Beth. I'm trying to get white paint to stick to my page, and it's not having a go. That'll make a galaxy scene? Yes. With the black is what you're talking about, right? A galaxy scene with the black. You're going to make me do it. You're going to make me pull out my black. Just so I can, you know, let me see if I can find one real quick. I know you said you were going to see me next time, but... Oh, yeah. But no, that's not very black. Let me see if I can find it. Here's one. Kind of. Okay, so I got some black. Let's try it. We'll set that aside. We're just going to spritz some stuff down there again, guys. Let's try with the smoke. I got to try it. Right? We'll just do it real quick.
What are we doing?
We are... Okay, that's the hickory smoke. It does not show up on black very well. We're going to lay down some color real quick because he wants to see it on black.
Who he, Lee?
Who he, Lee. Get some of that color moving.
You think he can come over here and just run the show because he's new?
Yeah. And we're going to throw down some more of that salvage patina.
Pizza!
Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know what this is going to look like. Can you guys see it? It's...
My mom.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Not sure what we're getting.
I have no idea either. I was watching her train.
Let me dry that in between, guys. Otherwise, you know, ink, wet on wet blends, dry on dry layers. In case you guys didn't know that little tidbit. So, I'm going to dry it real quick. Let's see, what did you say lately? The lighter colors and the white drops. Well, I thought I was putting the lighter colors down. That's what I thought I was adding onto my board here. Apparently I wasn't. I just got to see it on black, that's all. Let's see. He said the lighter colors, so. Let's see, what was that? Broken china. Let's add some broken china.
This isn't the Lee show.
You don't have to yell. He can hear you.
I just wanted to make sure he heard me.
Wait, didn't I see Faith come in? Where are you, Faith?
Of course, he has a good taste. That's looking pretty cool.
I will see you on Tuesday in your next live on black. Okay. It's so hard to stop color. I've been there. I know. I'm just indulging Lee here. He said to do it on black, so I had to try. I had to see what was going to happen on black. He says he heard you. Okay, this is... Faith, do you have a particular color you think I should throw down on here? Lee said light colors. I'm just having a bit of a play tonight.
I love that blue.
Do you want to throw one down? Grab one out of there and throw it down.
No,
Come on.
I'm good. I just love that blue.
Maybe that one right there.
It doesn't do any good if you're telling me which one I have to pick.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna let Doug. Glacier blue. I don't know if I have like.
Is she joining us for dinner? Or...
Yes.
Yeah, we'll get it in a minute.
I'm going crazy.
The playing. What color did you
I don't
pick?
even know if that'll even show.
Frayed burlap. I don't know.
Got some interesting taste there, Dad.
Yeah,
Frayed burlap might not.
I don't even know if that'll show up on the...
Faith says might hit it with glacier blue.
Is that what's on there? That's what glacier blue?
It's kinda. I don't really have glacier.
Mm.
That's what I was saying. I wanted uncharted marina. Anyways, it's kind of a glacier blue. That black is absorbing that color.
I know. I was wondering if that was like a copper.
Interesting.
I'll do it like Lee says to do it, but I'm not. I don't want to get all dirty again. He told me to get dirty.
Why would you listen to him?
I don't know. Okay, so I do have the frayed.
Was
The
this
faded
just like a
jeans.
test to see what?
Yeah, it's just a test to say. I want to see my colors. Ooh.
Ooh.
We all went, ooh.
That's definitely my favorite so far.
That's kind of a glacier blue, Faith. Yeah, the burlap did go muddy. You're right. It did. It went.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be more
It
of
looks
a
like
copper.
the moon.
I thought it would be more of a copper color. My bad.
He did, but
My bad.
rubber gloves. It's already too late. Look, it's already too late for me.
You want to do like a mustard yellow shake? Really?
Squeeze lemonade. Okay, they're over here picking weird colors now, guys.
Yes, I mean.
Let's try it.
You give me the chance.
Oh, Faith loves it. She's liking what you guys are throwing down.
I mean, we got good taste, you know.
Well, let's
Yeah,
try
we-
this one. I have to shake it.
I agree with Lee. That's what play's all about.
Crystal Lynn says it's her favorite. Let's try this. I'm gonna try to.
It really is soaking up the color.
It is. It's the kind of paper.
What are you doing?
I was trying Lee's trick of drops.
Oh, you're going to run all over your hand.
That's exactly what she's doing.
Lee said to do it.
Again, why do you listen to him? He's getting your hand all dirty.
Oh. You're doing drops yourself.
You're just flicking it.
Can you tell these guys are waiting?
It's not spritz anymore, now it's flick.
Lee says he throws weird ideas out there. They're not weird if they work, hun.
Ooh, that one's combining right there and turning kind of green.
Yeah, that's what happens when you do wet on wet. It blends.
Uh-huh.
You
I kind
know,
of like that color.
wet on dry
What do you got right
layers.
there? That's weird.
I have no idea. It's doing whatever it wants to do.
Wet on wet.
You got a message.
It keeps wanting to flag Lee's messages. He's talking dirty in the chat. And it keeps flagging them.
I know. I noticed that earlier with one message when I was watching. Hey, Serena, you coming to eat?
It says I'm editing digital prints while I watch you, so this is totally fun. Weird is part of the process.
What?
Wet on wet.
What? I don't know. I haven't walked
Oh,
over there
gosh.
to check. I was about to, and then I got called back.
It does look like a moon. Didn't you say earlier that it was like a moon? It really is. Well, Lee, my YouTube keeps flagging you as being inappropriate. So
That's why we're best friends.
I'm not sure how inappropriate art is, but okay, I'm just waiting on this one to dry, guys. I think that is absolutely beautiful. Oh, I've made a mess of my desk. Can you see my desk? Is that not beautiful in itself? Oh, that's so pretty. I'm just trying to clean it up a bit. Let's dry this in place because I think those need to dry. Yeah, it's so base now. Faith says it's so base now. Oh gosh. They're having fun over here in the chat with each other.
Lee did say he was going to start coming to all your lives now.
Oh, well, that'd be nice, Lee. I was going to have one tomorrow night, and it was actually going to be mixed media. And let me show you what. Can you hand me my cup? Here you go. I was been showing everybody all night. These are.
Here, wait, you want me to keep blow drying that while you're...
No, it's okay. See, I'm going to make these next weekend because I want to show how to do this resist technique. And we're going to be making tags. I was going to do it tomorrow, but...
Oh, I love that.
You like that one?
Yeah, I love that gold. It's cool.
But I was afraid I was going to lose power.
I don't think so tomorrow night.
Yeah, it's supposed to hit tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's the beginning of it.
You think it would be too early for me to lose power on Saturday night?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, maybe I'll come back and do it on Saturday night then. Oh, you work late tomorrow? What time do you get off? I'll wait on you.
He's off on Sundays if we have power on Sunday.
Well, it is something fun to do while we're all cooped up, not being able to go nowhere. We can all have a bit of play together.
Are you calling off the room?
I like my Galaxy. I like my Galaxy.
It does look like a galaxy.
Hey, what are you doing tomorrow morning, Jake?
Drugs.
Don't do that.
Want to go to Spartanburg?
No.
So I'm going to clean up my desk here a little bit while I'm waiting on that to dry. Oh gosh, they're waiting on me to eat pizza, guys, so I'm going to have to sign off
I
soon.
got the rookie set up.
Oh, we're going to watch The Rookie
And eat pizza.
and eat pizza.
And pick on Serena.
I never
Always.
got a chance to tell you what I wanted on my pizzas. So.
I didn't either.
Oh
I didn't know it
dear.
was game pizza, so it's a surprise.
We're all surprised about our pizza
You
today.
guys don't even know where... They know where we got it because they
Is
went
there,
and saw it.
is there just cheese on some of it? What's now?
Okay,
I was
so
going to say, there is just cheese.
Lee says he
underneath.
gets off at 10. Well, I doubt I'll be that late, but... Space pizza. Thank you, Faith. Oh, Crystal, thank you. Enjoy your dinner. You all stay safe and warm. You do as well. Vicky says, very pretty. I need to say goodnight. Good night. When are you going live again? You can put it in a community post. I will. I'm trying to figure out how to schedule it. So that way you guys will be notified. Tonight's was a big impromptu, so. Faith says that Galaxy is very transcendent. Go eat pizza, space pizza. Oh, would you listen to Lee? What does... No, sorry. Good night. Good night, Faith. Thank you guys for joining me. I had a good time with y'all.
Signing off?
Signing off. I have to move my things, so. Bye-bye.